Okay, so I'm checking to make sure the mic's working because yesterday's video was called Minecraft with friends with Shadow's voice, but that was on crack. Apparently, that it didn't really show up, so apparently I'm gonna play a little bit of like today's, so where from the start to basically show I'm talking. Um, so, okay, let's try it. So, let's try it. Okay, so apparently my voice is working in that. No, apparently my other one is not. So, there was definitely something up with, yesterday. I don't know why. Apparently, yes, I did have issues with the voice thing, so apparently I'd have to delete that stream. Now, I did actually have Sony problems yesterday. So apparently the issues it had yesterday was it had like an internet issue or something. Like I go on the game, it'd say, oh, your broadcast isn't sufficient or something like that, such, which happened. And then it disconnected me or whatever. I actually thought I had the recording of my voice being heard as Shadow, but I played the video and nothing, no voice, nothing, which was plain out weird. And today I try a stream with Wolf, and apparently I try the world thing with Wolf, and it has issues. So apparently yesterday I wasn't able to connect, basically join Wolf's world, and today I had issues with a number of things. Like I would join and I'd see like a sunset, like it'd be all blank or something. And then the second time, a couple of times I joined, I did join and I couldn't touch much of anything. So that was a bummer. Um, it is on crack right now. I don't know why. Yeah. So, So apparently I do actually have like a couple. So first thing I'm gonna show off is the one basically with the shadow voice, just to understand what I mean. So yeah. So apparently I actually right. So apparently even though it might be a bit blurry there, actually I'm talking in there. But my voice isn't coming through. That was yesterday. I wasn't, my voice wasn't recorded for some strange reason. I think it was because of PSN or something. Even though my mic is working. So apparently, play a bit of today. Okay, so, rewind this for a sec. So, apparently this is the one today's. Alright, hang on, take that off. Yeah, so this is the one today's. Well, apparently it's the live stream that's going right now. Today's, so we're from the start to this. My voice can be heard on that one. So, let's try. So apparently that live stream is today, and the voice can be heard from that. So, apparently it felt like something was on crack and something we just couldn't fix. So that video actually is on there to be saved. Like whenever you actually look back on it, it's there. It's like straight on there. So, can I join your world? Yeah, you can. Right. Let's see. Which one should I go with? Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Um, let's see. Anyone can join world. That's a survival world. That's a survival world. That's creative world. Um, okay, we're gonna try, yeah, so apparently we're gonna try this one. And hope it works. Um, and apparently, yeah, it can be a pain. Um, so I don't know what's gonna happen if, apparently you will actually joining. I don't know if it will happen. I don't know if it will work. I don't know if it will not work. But it depends, I think, if it does work. Um, so that's that. Uh, um, mm, 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 mm. Okay, so okay, there's the end. Let's see. What's my settings on this world at the moment? Um, okay, so it's on friends only. That's good. So that means you should be able to join. So since it's on friends only, you should be able to join without a problem. I need land. Need to swim the lands. That face is just adorable. Send me invite. Right, hang on a sec. Right, right, invite, yada yada yada. Okay, I've sent the invite. Sending right now. Send, yes. Okay, there's the invite. Alright, let's check one thing. Alright, let's check one thing. Okay, that's still working. Checking by stream now and again to make sure its voice doesn't act stupid. Oh my gosh, the big hands. Alright, still waiting. There's some dolphins over there. I think I'll light the helmet off. There we go. Do 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 do. Let's see, turn the sound down. There. Players 100, yes. Are you able to join yet? Hmm. Can't get in. Want me to sign in? You mean signing on the MSN thing? Apparently the problem is with the MSN thing. I actually can because it won't let me because I don't have access to MSN. So, oh well, on here I don't. But because I don't know my password, so it won't allow me to use crossplay, um, which is an issue. Or do you mean PSN though? Hmm. Let's see. Minecraft sign in, but when I try it, give me a code. You're on about on the main menu. Yeah, because if you're on about this here, sign in with a Microsoft account, I actually can do it for reasons. Apparently, because I actually can't do the thing or something. It says there. You are currently not signed into a Microsoft account. Your crossplay friends will not be able to join your multiplayer world. Sign into your Microsoft account and allow crossplay platforms to join your game. So that basically means anyone without a Microsoft account, meaning, you know, ones that connect to Microsoft, can't actually join. It means I am not connected, so it won't work for me. But that doesn't stop. It doesn't stop actually with friends joining or something. I mean, it should be able to let you, but again, it's just retarded. I just can't understand it. Uh, let's try a smaller world. Let's try Game World. See if it'll work this time. Again, this is just a test, so. Or it could be maybe because your internet's not as powerful or something. I mean, that's a reason for it. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm actually thinking it's probably just not as powerful. Yes, apparently that's the only thing I can think of. So I'm thinking it's probably just not as powerful. So apparently, I'm actually able to press triangle and such. I actually think it might be your internet, or something. Acting up on PSN or something. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe you just have to have like a stronger internet or something. Maybe that's why it was lagging before when I was in your in your world or whatever. Maybe that's the reason. Because I know when we were like messing around, I did experience lag. Hi, Wesker. Hope you enjoy my video today on my YouTube channel. Alright, let's see, gallery room. Hello, buds. More birds. Snacks, more birds. There's Kiki. Which one's that one? Romeo. Pikachu. Okay, so, how's the connecting going, Wolf? Any luck? I made an Albert Wesker theory video today on my YouTube channel, my friend. Oh, cool. I think Wolf's having issues with our internet, I think, because that's the only thing I can think of. I'm looking forward to RE4 Remake next year. I'm actually hoping I don't get the Leon! Because if she screams like that, then it's not worth it. I think that's why I was turned off by RE4, because I just didn't like her as a whole. She was just so damn annoying. L-shaped corridor. Hi, dogs. They're mad. You're you lot too. Art room. Zombie room. Drawing room. RE4 is one of my favorite childhood games growing up with as a little boy, and RE4 is one of my favorite games in the Resident Evil games. For me though, when I first saw RE4 I was very skeptical. When it first came out, I skipped it, and then as soon as RE5 came out, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm getting that because it looks interesting. I guess it's because RE4 just didn't interest me, because it felt like, you know, it was missing something. Maybe because there was just It didn't feel like there was like zombies in it, and then as soon as like RE5 came around, I was like, that definitely feels like zombies. It was mainly because of that. Zombie horse. Is it because of Ashley? That was another reason. When I watched my sister play it, I was like, okay, I hate Ashley. She won't shut up. Yeah, Ashley just won't shut up whatsoever. I don't know why. You just feel like you just want to slap her or shoot her or anything like that because you just want shut up in general. Let's see, an invitation. Okay, boom, join. Okay, connecting. RE4 Remake is going for more a darker tone than the RE4 original. Yeah, I bet because Ashley is gonna be like, taken more of, meaning gonna be playing more as Ashley, it makes me worry because Ashley might not be very defensive, when it comes to enemies. So I worry about the remake because they might pull her off in a somewhat similar way where she won't fight back. Which is basically why I like Sherry more because she fights back as she is a child. And Ashley just won't fight back. Let's see. Triangle's not working. Yep. Okay, no, it's not working. Triangle's not working. Circle's working. X is working. Yeah, I think it's Wolf's internet that's acting weird. Cause that's why I can't do a lot of shit. It's lagging. It's very laggy. Yeah, Triangle's being very, very laggy. Come on. Dang it. Very, very laggy. Still looking forward to Ashley in the RE4 remake and how Capcom handles her than the RE4 original. Yeah. Yeah, I just worry. I wish they'd use her less, I think. Pity, really. Let's see. No, not that. Triangle hates me. Doesn't like me. Oh my gosh. I didn't put Still Lady twice. I did not put that twice. Oh my gosh. It's on crack. Let's see, text to speech for chat, no. Fun, nah. Chat color. And my mentions color. It's on drugs. I was hoping Capcom was going to show off Jack Krauser in the trailer, including Salazar. Yeah. She's put either oh shit or fuck. Let's see. Triangle still won't work. Come on, Triangle, you lousy shit. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Right, okay. Boom. Oh no. So I just said there, maybe originating up, right? I do love Osmond Saddler, new voice for him, and so sound very terrifying with his new voice. I don't know. Ooh, I like this area. Taking a break from YouTube for a very long time. Also, I'll be getting this game soon. You mean Minecraft? Yeah. Let's see, we got wheat, we got the merchant in the corner. Hi, merchants! Come on, move, please, move. I can't smack him. I can't smack the merchant, it won't let me. That is weird. Have me contact on Discord, okay, bestie? Apparently Wolf doesn't use Discord. She uses PSN or such to talk. What do I do? Lol. Let's see. Let's see. Upgrade to stronger internet. Yeah, apparently I'm basically saying this because Wolf does have, like, issues with the servers sometimes. Then that will be fine. Okay, visually back again. See you guys around here. Okay, Lamar, this sucks. Lol. Is it sending or isn't it? Like it's sent. It's acting stupid. I think the texting is a bit off. Oh, there we go. Why? Twice! No! I didn't put it twice. I know that RE4 remake story is going to be twice as long than RE4 original. One, I doubt it. Because for one, it's Dev 1. Secondly, they might rush it. Because they might have Code Veronica in the works or something, or another game in the works, so it's a bad idea. So as you can see, it's laggy. It's laggy in a server, in Wolf's server. It's very, very laggy. So this is why she needs an upgrade, so that it won't lag. Whee! Oh wow. RE4 is known to be a long game in the series franchise. Apparently Dev 1 might make it shorter. I think they will make it shorter. So, in a way, they'll all be gone. Which I could see happening. I mean, look at RE2 Remake. That's a good game, but it wasn't as long as the original. Because it had some cut content, like they pulled out the boss fight of the plants. That was gone. Even though that was a great fight. And I reckon some other bosses were also cut, or something, because there was, like, supposed to be, like, spiders and such, but that was cut. Right, can I attack anything? Where's the wall? Okay, that's not the way out. I need to get home air in my surroundings. That's not the way out. That's not the way out. Taking a dump, lol. Oh wow. Yay, horses. Okay, triangle's definitely lagging. It's lagging. Wah. Okay, that's not a way out. That won't open. I don't know how long RE4 Remake is going to be, but I really hope RE4 Remake will be faithful to its predecessor. I know Dev 1 will actually make it faithful, but it will have cut contents. I could just see it happening. I could see some cut content. I didn't equip the egg! Don't want the egg. This server is definitely being glitchy to me. Let's see. Can attack that, I think. Can I? I can't even pick up shit. Oh, wait, now I can. Ow! I'm stuck. Ow, I'm gonna die. I was getting stuck in there. Very laggy. Jesus Christ. We need a way out. At least then we can explore. Is that a way out? No. I hope Capcom bring back the hook, man. That was cut from the RE4. Ow! It's buggy. Ow! Ow! suffocated in a wall. Wah. This is why this is so broken. That just happens. I think it is laggy. Your server's laggy, Wolf. Very laggy. It needs fixing. I think you need stronger internet in order to make it less laggy. Otherwise, you're just gonna end up with a bunch of laggy problems. If we don't. Oh, dang. Yep. The hook one was very cool and terrifying when I saw it for the first time, for a demo trailer. Yeah. Oh, that's the way out. I did not know that. Okay, so it's a bit slow to grab shit. It sucks for me right now. I can't do shit. Wah. It hates me right now. The game is like, nah, I don't give a shit. Ooh. I guess this is prison. Right. Oh. Okay, that was weird. I teleported. The door won't shut. I said shut the door, damn it. Wait for it. Yep. It's acting very buggy. It's acting very buggy. I just hate buggy messes. Let's see. Yesterday it was having issues. The day before, I think, was just working absolutely fine. Weird that. Yeah, I think yesterday it was working fine. I mean, the day before yesterday. Yesterday it was having problems. But it was still a bit laggy. There was another cut enemy that was supposed to be more terrifying to the RE4 Regenerator, and the enemy was known as the Regenerator. Yeah. Okay, come on, triangle, you scruffy sod. Okay, triangle is sort of working, which is good. You are invited to a party. Screw Sony. Yeah, Sony are on drugs. Literally on drugs. I don't know why. It's like they're drunk or something. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Is it me that invited you? Apparently it was, oh my gosh, I can't remember.
There you go.
Oh, thank God for that. Looks like triangle's sort of working now. Squares.
It is?
Yeah, it's starting to work.
That's good.
Oh, thank God for that. Right,
I'm flying.
let's try this door again. Okay, door's working again. Oh wait, there's a bit of a glitch on the door. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, my console is too drunk to show up on PSN, unfortunately. Wow. Okay, that's working. That's working. Okay, my smacking is working. It's working. Yeah, it looks like it's working now. Hooray. Yeah, it's working. Okay, let's check, my stuff. Ooh, diamond sword. Oh, cool. Let's see, a bunch of dye. That's good.
How do you like your pink house?
It's lovely.
I made it for you.
It's gorgeous. Ooh, double bed. I love double beds.
Yeah, I made you double bed.
It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I'm gonna, like, whoops. I thought I could pick it up.
Oh no, you broke it.
I wanted to pick it up. Wait, are we on creative mode?
Yeah, we're on creative mode.
Oh, that's why then. That's why I can't do shit. I can't even pick my own bed up. Which is a bummer. That's a huge bummer, though.
I can get it back.
Yeah. It's because I wasn't expecting to be on creative modes.
I didn't know. I thought, you know, Buggy's might try something else.
I was like,
different.
I was like, crap. Okay, let's see. Wait. Oh, right, I could fly. Good. Hey, young kid, have you seen my... Oh, right. It's working not on my end. That app is a piece of junk. Wow. Ooh, that means I'll be able to use that pane glass. Let's see. That means I don't need the dirt anymore. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Oh, I know what color to do my door. Oh, right, okay, nice. Wait, what? Let's see, door. Crimson door. Yeah, it has to be the crimson door. I love crimson.
There you
go. Ooh, pink bed. Right, okay. Let's see, glass pane. I need to grab a bunch of shit. Right, pink bed, right, pink concrete powder, no, pink shulker box, okay, why do I have that? Pink candle, I don't use it. Alright, but check it out when you have a moment, okay, love it. Right, lasso, crimson, wait, what color is that? Okay, actually, pick the door up. Let's see, pine, okay, nope, 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 right, oh, right, I need to, is it this? No. Alright, the settings switched around again. Right, okay. Pink walls!
Oh, you don't like the wood underneath?
No.
Oh. You want totally pink?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I still fly? Nope.
I took it off.
Ah, crap. I was starting to get used to it. Now I can't fully colour my house. I mean, we could turn it back on. just to do the house for a sec.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Purple stairs. Ah.
There you go.
Okay, thanks. Okay, I need more of that pink wall again. Let's see, no, that's concrete powder. Okay, let's see. Okay. I became a new YouTuber at least last month, MK Night. Let's see, I made a lot of video related stuff and games pickup videos. Oh, okay. Ooh, I can actually change the glass. Yeah, I can actually change the glass. Let's see, I want pink stained glass. It looks nicer. Okay, so I need the wool. Wool. La la la. Okay, got the wool. Right. Okay, that I can take away easily.
I should have left it all pink for you, but I guess you want it,
Yeah, call all of it.
I make it look nicer, but you didn't
Yeah.
want that.
It'll look really nice in
I know
pink.
pink is your favorite color, so I thought, I'd give you a pink house.
Yeah, and it's definitely working.
You can't find no pink stairs, so it can only be purple, but it's good enough.
Yeah. Wee. Right. Up. Da, 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 da. There's a bit of brown there, so cover that in. Right, get rid of this window. Want it to look nice. Nice and pinky. Let's see, I bet Lamar got triggered on message when I told him to shut up. Yeah, probably. But at least it was funny. Okay, right, anything else? Okay, check the outside. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine. Okay, there's a big doo-doo there. He started it. Are you sure he started it? You two seem like a romantic couple. Oh my gosh. Right, I mean, I could make the window a bit wider, I think. Okay, that's nice. That looks a bit bigger. I'm doing the windows bigger. Okay, that doesn't work. Nah, that doesn't work either. So apparently I can't have a window in that area. So just one window, in that area. Right, I think a window there, I think. Never mind. Okay, that's looking better. Yay, bigger windows! Have you seen my windows?
Huh? Oh yeah, they're pink.
It looks
Wow.
bigger. Right, that means I can put my bed here. Double bed. Okay, right, let's see. I need a bunch of more shit. Alright, let's see. Door. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Not that, not that, not that. No, not that. Let's see. And it thought you were going to. uh, oh my gosh. I found a holy Grail PS1 game that I was looking for 25 years, and I finally found it after going retro video games hunting, and that was many. Ah. Alright, armor. La 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 la. Arrows. Dried kelp. Nah. Wait, what did I start? Ooh, since we've actually got horses down there, I'm gonna put a bunch of saddles on them. Oh, right, there's one of these things. Okay, alright, door. There we go. Okay, let's put a bunch of saddles on the horses. Because they need it. So, right, which horse wants to be a volunteer? Let's see, which one should I have? Let's see, how fast are you? Nope, you're slow. I don't want an egg. I don't want an egg! Stop it, ducks! I don't want your filthy egg. You're slow. You're actually a bit faster. Okay, yep. Okay, Right, I've got a saddle on you, because you're quick. Right, right, where's the armor? Armor. Let's see, horse armor. Did I pick up another egg? No. The YouTube videos are longer now. Alright, did Wolf go to bed? No, she's still here. She's actually still chatting.
Oh yeah.
And my foot's gone numb. That's not the armor. Ooh, diamond armor. Right, let's see. So apparently we have the options of leather, iron, gold, or diamond. Usually leather and iron are not that great, but gold and diamond are actually that great. The armor for the horses. Yeah, there's like 2 options. So when you put diamond on a horse, it actually has like diamond armor, which is supposed to be. Stop laying eggs! Bloody ducks. I feel like cornering them in a corner, the ducks. I can't even get on the horse now. Come on. Finally. I don't want your stinking eggs. These ducks are pissing me off. I don't want your eggs. Right, these ducks are pissing me off. Right, where's that wood? I'm gonna fence all these bloody ducks in. Right, lasso. These ducks are getting fenced in.
Oh.
Right, why are you leaving YouTube, Lamar, buddy? I think he's probably, being cheeky. Wait, what was I supposed to be doing again? Oh yeah, lasso. Okay, ducks. Yous are all getting lassoed for laying eggs in front of me. Right, you, come here. You. You. And you. This lot don't deserve to be in the same paddock. It's just plain out annoying. Right, all you lot are, I think I might have to put these ducks elsewhere, I think. Because they are getting annoying. Come on, you lot. Trying to become a YouTuber. Yeah. Right, I've got the ducks. Right, to take them out. Come on. Come on, ducks. You're getting out. Come on. There's too many ducks in the pen. Crap. No, get out! Not you, pig. The ducks are like that. Okay, fine. Okay, we've got 2 ducks here. Tie these up elsewhere because they're a pain in the ass. Right, you lot, come here. There. You can lay eggs there. At least then they won't lay any eggs elsewhere anywhere else. Right, you, come here. You also come here. You. Come on, ducks. Out. We might need a pen for these ducks. So that they can, like, you know, free roam elsewhere. Oh my god, he never gives up, lol. We got another duck in here. Oh my gosh. Come on, duck. Right, you come here. You're actually very, very low.
Who's low?
MK said, can you hear me? And he said you're very, very low. Well, this is funny.
Oh, you good, but it's low?
Always keep your spirits high,
Really?
Lamar. Yeah, apparently his, his thing was very, very low. Very low. That didn't work.
So you almost got it?
I could hear him a little tiny bit, but it wasn't loud enough.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
So you almost got it.
he almost did.
Okay, so turn it up a bit then.
Right, let's see. Fence. I need to move the panda, I'm sorry. Oh, I can't lasso the panda. Oh well. Right,
Why am I walking like this?
Oh my gosh. Right, put that there for a sec. So then the animals don't wander off.
Probably.
I'll be back. I was trying to see if you can hear me with my controller on headset since my controller is connected to my phone. I never use a headset.
Oh, we can hear you.
Yeah, it was very, very low, so...
We can hear you a bit, but it was very
It was very low.
up.
Right,
You had it, MK. Just gotta turn up the volume. That's all you gotta do. I'm walking backwards.
Well, there's the ducks. I think I know where to put the ducks. Behind the house.
Oh, panda.
Yep. Okay, I've got a place for you ducks. You're getting put elsewhere. Stop laying eggs! Like, for God's sake.
Jump off this.
Alright, you come here.
Love the pool.
Alright, you come here. Right, come here, you. The ducks are going in here. There. You can stay in there and think about what you've done. Come here. Right, you come here. The ducks are going in here. Get in. No, you're not going behind that fence. Get. There. There. Now I couldn't release them. There, they can stay in here. I don't want their filthy eggs. There. actually. I know where to put these. Since they'll lay eggs, they can lay eggs in there. There. You can have all your eggs in there.
Oh, nice. I like that. That's way better.
Yeah, they can all lay their eggs in there instead. Right, let's see. Need a gate. I need a purple gate since it'll stand out better. Sony app is a piece of junk. Oh my
Excuse
god.
me.
Right, gate. Gate. Purple gate. Right, yeah, you only need one gate for them, since they're titchy. Oh my god, you got a bounce thing.
Yep. Trampoline.
Whee! Whee! Panda's like, what the hell is going on? Let's
I mean,
see.
bigger.
I don't think horses could get inside houses, so I think they're fine to roam around, I think. Cows, I think that they could stay in this pasture. The pigs, though, the pigs could be moved, I think.
Oh, that's cool. Watch this sis. Watch. Hey.
Oh my gosh. I still can't live stream from my YouTube channel yet, and it's still logged. Aww. Well, that's a shame. Right, cows can stay in here. Horses, I think, would have to be moved.
Go up high and jump. Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna let them out and wander, so then I can just capture every single one of them. Right, okay, you're free to wander.
Go high as I can. High and fall. Whee!
Oh my gosh.
This is fun.
It is. Oh my.
It's too far.
But my channel has grown to 29 subscribers though. Ah, okay. I need to move the pigs into that pasture over there.
Going up and up and up and up and
Yoo-hoo!
up and up.
Piggies!
And
Come here, pigs.
Woohoo!
Pigs are wandering around. You, come here. Come here, pig! Nice piggy. I just leashed you. Okay, now I've leashed you.
I go up and 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 fall.
Pigs are calling in here.
Whee!
Okay, I've sorted the pigs out. Yep, the pigs can stay in here.
I like this slime stuff.
Very bouncy. Right,
Yeah,
I know.
that's why I first tested it on my phone in Multicraft.
Okay, so I'm gonna let the
Where I got it
horses
from.
wander, so that's actually a good thing.
Whee!
Since horses can't really get in anywhere but the cows, I'm gonna put them back in the pasture. At least then you can like put saddles on the horses and roam around with them. Right, you come here.
Woo. Oh, that didn't work.
Yeah, so what do you think of the horses wandering around? Sounds better, doesn't it?
Yeah. Go up high, real high, high, and fall.
You know, you might be able to put.
Woohoo!
You might be able to put the
We're in the
pan.
water.
At least the pandas don't roam off like most of the animals. Right, where's my horse? I put diamond armor on you. Where is it? It's not showing up. Maybe it's a bug. Let's see. Need more saddles. Actually, I've got stacks of it already. Right. Wait. How many horses have we got? One with a saddle, one without. We have another one somewhere. Oh, it's there. Hey, I'm bringing in a horse. Bad horse. This one's fast. Yeah, this horse actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this one's fast, which is better than the other brown one without the saddle. Come here. Whee! So that means you can actually get rid of the other one. No, I mean, the one with the other one without the saddle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that one. Get rid of that one. I've actually got a lasso. I've got a lasso. Yeah, get rid of that one by lassoing it.
Killing it, you mean?
You just lasso it and then you take it out by dragging it. Yeah, like what I've been doing with the ducks by moving them around.
Oh, you mean this thing?
Yeah. Okay, that horse is now
Where you want me
lassoed.
to put him?
Okay, so apparently we don't really need that horse, so we just take it out in the wild.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Come on, horsey.
Come on, horse.
Let's go.
It's like, okay. You know, I think the next time I load it the server, the horses will have their armor on. You can actually make these horses breed as well if you wanted to, but you need an apple.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we could spawn a donkey in, or a mule or something like that. That would be really handy because they'd be able to, like, carry shit. Let's see. I've been using my, my iPad to make YouTube videos from my YouTube channel. Ah, okay. Alright, let's see. Strider, nah, nope. Cave spider, no. Villager, nah. That makes me think, do we actually want a villager?
I don't know.
That would be goddamn funny. Let's see, nope. Creeper, no. Fox. We got some pandas already. Let's see, donkey, mule. We
How
definitely
do I let the horse go?
looks good. Let's see, skeleton horse.
How do I let how do I let the horse go?
Oh right, you press L2, and it should unleash. It means it will wander off without you.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Our horses are just. One of the horses is actually on the bouncy pad.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, ooh, what's this thing? It's enjoying it. We now
Can I bring them up?
We now have a mule and a donkey. We got a baby donkey. We have a baby donkey. Oh, that is cute. Let's see. Okay, 2 more. We now have a skeleton horse and a tiny little baby horse, zombie horse. So we've got a couple now. Oh, have you seen this?
Oh, that's not fun. Well, never mind. I'll bring him back.
That's handy. Yay, more ducks. Actually, could put a
Oh, what the
gate.
heck? Up here. What?
Horse is like high. Okay, gate there. We have some baby donkeys. Cute. That is cute. Oh,
Up you go.
Bryce. Wait, do we have an anvil? Okay, we don't have an anvil, looks like. Yeah, we don't have an anvil, so we need an anvil. Right, I mean, that would be good for naming.
What the fuck you doing, horse? Like, tunga, tunga, tunga? What are you doing?
That horse wants dinner and that one just wants to go on the bounce pad.
You can.
Oh my gosh.
I heard that noise. Like, what the heck's he doing?
It's like, hi.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, ma'am.
Whee! Come here. Whee! Gonna pick you up.
It wants a big kissy.
Yeah. You're a flying horse now. Yeah, flying horse.
Where is that horse anyway?
I got him. He's up here.
What, the skeleton one? I don't see it.
No, the bone one. I got the bone one.
Where is the
Hey, he's
bone?
up here flying with me.
Where? I don't see it.
I'm up here.
Oh. Oh, the skeleton one. That's fully grown.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one.
Be careful with it. If it drops, it'll die. Yeah.
Whee, horse. Yeah, fun horse.
That is animal cruelty. That's animal cruelty,
Don't worry,
right?
I'll be careful with him. Go down slowly.
Whee! Right, mule.
Go down slowly.
Okay, we can now ride a mule. Right, where's the other one?
There you go.
Oh, there's the
He's
donkey.
fine.
Hi, donkey!
He's fine.
Hey, donkey.
See, he's fine.
The donkey's like, hi. There's the little zombie horse. Come here, zombie horse. You two are babies, so you two need to be tied up. Actually, no, you two need a mom. These two definitely need a mom. Okay, this one's following that one, I think. I think the donkey's following the mule. Or maybe it's not. That is cute though, that one, isn't it?
Is that a big horse?
That's a zombie horse, a baby one. Right, tags. I've actually got some, like, name tags. So you can name them whatever you want. Okay, come on. Thank you. Right, first name, Poe. Okay, the panda's called Poe. One of them.
Okay, what do I want for an egg? Dragon egg. Sea turtle egg. Swan chicken. Bee.
Right, we have to name the skeleton horse Bones.
Ha! We got a bee!
Unless we name it
We
Skull.
got a bee flying.
Let's see, Ghost Rider. Okay, the skeleton horse is going to be called Ghost Rider.
I need a bee! Bee!
Bees.
Where's my bee?
Come here, Ghost Rider. There we go. The Ghost Horse is now called Ghost Rider.
Oh, my bee! My bee's flying away.
Hi, Poe.
Oh, dang, it went there.
Right, this one I know what to name. I need to tie you up though. So I can name you. You need to be named. Right, grab everyone that needs to be named. That one needs to be named. The donkey.
A mushroom. Oh, he's a mushroom cow. Oh, come here, cow.
Are you going to name the zombie horse? I am.
Whee! Cow.
I'm actually going to name it, yeah. Yeah, so all these horses are all getting named, so
Bye.
right, okay, so
He died.
I'm gonna name that zombie horse Peter or Pete because there is a zombie in Outbreak, so zombie Pete. Peter. Okay, Peter. You can actually also name the bee if you wanted to. Oh, I know what to call the bee. Bee Arena. Yeah, Bee Arena. For a bee. Let's see. Wait, where's that bee gone now? Hey, bee! It's vanished. Oh, wait, I see it. You! Bee! I've got a name for you. You're gonna be called Bee Arena. I didn't get a chance to name you. Okay, now I've got it. Bee Arena. Which is good. So you know your bee's called Bee Arena. I have to name one of the, I don't know why, but I think...
There you go. There you go, enjoy the water.
They are definitely chickens. Oh, I know what to call one of the chickens. Brad Vickers. Because it's funny. Yep, so Brad Vickers is now a chicken. Brad Vickers. Right, which one am I naming Brad Vickers? How about you? There we go, we now have a Brad Vickers. Might as well call one Chicken Heart while I'm at it. Right, Chicken Heart will be... Let's see, which one's Brad again? There's Brad.
Oh, spider.
Well, there's Brad. That one's called Chicken Heart. Which works. Let's see, that's Poe.
Oh, ghost.
Let's see. Oh, great. Are you going to name Chicken Mr. Professor Snap from Harry Potter? Oh, Snape, you mean? We could, well, apparently I think that's a snake or something, but, I mean, yeah, I could name one, that, so, yeah. Mr. Snape. We now have a Mr. Professor Snape. Let's see, we got that one. Okay, we now have a Mr. Snape. Let's see, Brad. Chicken Heart, Mr. Snape. Thank you, Nemesis Stars, my friend. You're welcome. Right, Ghost Rider. You're free to wander, Ghost Rider. Go on, get. You can actually ride this one as well. Whee! Without the saddle. And it's acting a bit laggy again.
There we go.
Oh, those babies! Ah! I'm acting a bit lag. I got a bit of lag.
You do? Uh-oh.
Yeah. Wait, where's the horse? Oh, it's there. Lord Vladimir, friendly the owl, sister is my friend. Chicken Heart, Mr. Snape. Well, you've got a Snape, so what do you want to call your horse?
Donkey. That's from Shrek.
You mean
Donkey.
you mean the normal donkey one? Oh God, where is it? That's here. Right. Okay. So you want to name it Donkey from Shrek?
It's like Shrek.
Yeah.
Donkey.
Donkey. Right. Okay. Donkey. I actually was thinking of donkey for that one already. So Hasn't got a saddle though. Right now though. Oh right, I don't think I can ride it that one yet. Come here, you are getting tied up still. Okay, the mule actually is a horse slash donkey, so I think I should tie these two up together, I think. Because they are sort of similar to each other. Wait, where's the donkey? There it is. Right, these two are getting tied up together. Okay, so out of these two horses that are together, which one would you actually pick? Got two different colours.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, ones with stripes on their faces. And you also have a choice, either out with the donkey or the mule, because they're both passenger animals. They can carry shit for you.
Yeah.
Actually, I need some boxes. No, not that type of box. Not that. Right, where is it? Right, nope, not that. Okay, right. Okay, now the mule has the, thing on it. That one can't yet, because I have to, thingy first. Making a video, so please watch it when it comes out, and good night. It's emotional as well. Yeah. Right. Can't ride that donkey yet.
We're feeding the bee flowers. He's in love. Oh, he's in love.
Actually, I know what I name one of these. Bye, Lamar, buddy, and good night. I'm actually thinking naming one of the normal horses Murphy.
Excuse me.
Right, Murphy.
There you go. Go and be with your love hearts. So cute. Oh my god.
I think I might name
Look how it's
this
got hearts on it.
Murphy. Well, I got another name for the other horse. Ricky. Ricky's a good name. Unless I name the dark one Michael Jackson. Screw it, I'm naming it Michael Jackson. Okay, Murphy, you are free to roam. Because I don't need to do shit with you right now, so... Right, Michael Jackson is the dark one. Right, you're free to roam. Zombie Peter, you're also free to roam because we can't ride you. Can't ride a zombie horse, which is a shame. What are you doing? Naughty boat, naughty Ghost Rider. It's like, I want to do some jumping.
Oh, you mean like this?
Yeah, I've seen him. He's like, I want to jump near this door.
Like this.
Whee! Whee! Hello, Michael Jackson, Murphy, Donkey, don't think I... Wait, can I ride donkey now? Looks like I can ride donkey now. Yay! Right, you're getting tied up. As for you, donkey, you're getting ridden, so you get to, like... Okay. Saddle.
Oh, I love that. You can put, like, something on this,
Yeah, so you can, like, ride them and start shitting them and take them back. Yeah, so you can, like, take stuff back.
I love that.
Yeah, it's great.
That's cool.
At least it's, like, good for passenger, animals. So you can, like, go back and forth delivering shit. A little bit Wesker for horse. If it was a white horse, then yeah. Let's see, still haven't thought of a name for the mule yet. Let's see, donkey I think can get unleashed for now, because, well, yeah. Just need a name for the mule. Aww. Right, where's the other horse? Oh, it's here. Hi, Michael Jackson! Michael Jackson is like, hi! Right, what should I name the mule? Something,
What else do you really clip, though?
Oh, I know a name for the mule. Barry Burton. Yeah, Barry Burton. Mule can be named Stevie Griffin. It's getting called Barry Burton. Barry Burton! Hi, Barry. So we have Donkey and Barry Burton. Right, you are free to roam around now. Yeah, so now you can store shit in them, so that means wherever you go, you'd have to take a fence with you, so you can tie them up. So that they don't roam off. Which is pretty funny.
I'll let you play this for a bit, and I'm gonna take a little nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can keep playing. I'm just gonna whoops.
Yeah, and mess around. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Alright, you do your thing. I'm gonna take.
Triangle's acting buggy again. Come on. Oh, there we go. Right, don't need the skeleton horse thing anymore. Don't need the donkey thing again. Zombie horse, I don't think we need many of them. We do need more selection of horses, I think. Egg. Nope. Zombie horse, nah. Donkey, nah. Horse, yes. We do need a wolf. And some cats. I haven't actually got any cats. Albert, Alex Wesker for wolf. I don't know, I was thinking of like, Albert Whiskers for a cat. Meow. I need a bone. No, I don't want a wall. Dang it. You are getting tied up. Just in case you go a bit funny. Right, need some, right, bones. Actually, the meat. Actually, they need bones. Okay, tame, yes. We now have a tamed dog. Free to go, dog. Sit. Actually, I've got a good idea for him. Come here, dog. Come here, doggy, doggy, doggy. I know where to put you. Come on. Inside the house. Good dog. Come on. Come in. Please. Dog's like, okay, yeah, I'm coming. Right, okay, let's put this dog on its bed. Albert Whiskers. Albert, Mr. Albert Wolfie. Okay, so we now have a dog in there. Right, do need to think of like another dog name so then everyone gets dogs. Right, okay, that one looks fine. Right, or Mr. Snuggles. Yeah. Okay. Come here. Come here, little pup. Actually, I need to name this dog, but I'm not gonna name it just yet. Because, again, that's up to Wolf, so... Sit. You might as well just name this Wolf. There we go. Okay, move the wolf, in this location. Sit. Right, and name my dog next. Right, this one, well, Annabelle, because I do actually have a dog called Annabelle. Okay, right, hello, Annabelle. There we go. Apparently my dog does actually have, like, a red collar. Right, more names. Wait, didn't we have a cat earlier? Pretty sure we did. Wait, is it down here? Nope. Eh, kitty, kitty, kitty. Wait, where's the cat? I lost track of the cat. I don't know where the cat is. Damn. I have a funny name for animal, and that is, I am Groot from Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh my gosh. Could name the panda that, I think. Actually, it's spelled like that. That's how you spell I am Groot. Okay, there we go. You're welcome. Right. Well, I know where to put you. Come on! There you go. Now has a dog. Bedroom. Come on. Oh, this will be a little surprise for Wolf. Just like stick it on the bed. The oh my gosh, that'll be funny. I know one way to get its attention. Yoo-hoo! So when she goes in there, she'll see a dog in there. Actually I could spawn a cat in here too. But I think I need fish. And not that. Cod. Cooked cod, raw cod. Meow. There we go, we now have some cats. I'm gonna make this house crazy. I'm gonna put a bunch of cats in it. There's nothing in here. I'm gonna put a cat in here. Meow. Storage room. I'm gonna put a cat in here as well. Okay, move you back. We now have a cat in here. In the storage room. Got a cat in here. Now I have a cat in that room. Could put a couple of cats in here, I think. Tame cats. Alright, okay. Okay, we've got plenty of cats. Let's see. Charlie. Mr. Captain Jack Sparrow. Apparently, if the names are too long, I can't name them that. Okay, Meteorite sword, cauldron, beacon. Right, need to add a bunch of shit in this room. Keep forgetting. Not that, not that, not that. Jack Sparrow for the black cats. Apparently, the naming will be done later. So right now I'm just thinking of like ways to make it look great. The houses. Carrot rod, nah. Glass bottle. Beds, candles. Um, not that, not that. Pirate hat for the cats. Boat. Fireworks. Nah, that's not what I'm after. Painting. I don't want a skeleton as a painting. No. Nope. No. Um, that just looks like a creeper in a bathtub. Oh my gosh. Hey, what have we got in here? Do need to put armor and shit on. Leather, nah. Saddle, I want to put on there? Don't need the painting. Don't need the anvil because we already got an anvil. Don't need another mule. Um, hmm. Shield, 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 shield. No, I don't want a bit of plants. No, I don't want a bit of wheat. Okay, okay, whoops. I'm really, really enjoying our live stream now. Mr. Star is my friend, and I'm having so much fun watching you play Minecraft. Yeah. Right, cat, get rid of that. I never got to play Minecraft on PS4. Yeah, it's great. Right, put that there, that there. Right, put that there. Does Minecraft have a story campaign? I heard so much good stuff about this game when it came out, and I remember seeing the trailer for Minecraft. Apparently, well, it's not really story. It's clearly something else. You do actually end up building a portal or something to this dragon, but you have to be, you have to not be on peaceful mode. So that means you have to fight a bunch of enemies and such. You have to, like, I think it's called the Ender Portal or something like that. I think you have to build the Ender Portal and you end up fighting this dragon or something, and then that's it. Something like that. Interesting. Yeah. Um... Okay, the armor is further up. Let's see, iron, yes. Gold. Um... see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, one thing I'm doing very cool on my YouTube, which I'm having fun doing, is making my YouTube channel video as a whole premiere so I can do. Cool. see, stone. Can use the music during the game if you want to stream it on your own. YouTube channel on YouTube, I'm curious. Apparently I don't use music on the, because, I am afraid of copyright. I only do it on Twitch, with the music. Yeah. Okay, so the next one to put up would be iron. Reason I asked because my friend on YouTube channel wanted me to stream some of my horror games from PS4 on my YouTube channel. Yeah. I just don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. Nemesis Star is my friend. Yeah, apparently YouTube is one of those. Yeah. Let's see. You've done the chain one. Yeah, apparently YouTube does suck when it comes to copyright issues. They don't like music or whatever, because as soon as they catch it, it means you're screwed. The only way I can live stream my games is if I invite someone in a Gmail and invite, and it was my only way working around YouTube. Yeah. Let's see, I've done iron. I didn't know copyright was a huge thing now on YouTube these days. Yeah, it's bad. It's very, very bad. In the old days, it wasn't a huge issue, but now it is. The only way you'd be able to get away with it is Twitch. Because I know with Twitch, you're actually able to play music, and they won't get you for it. So at least there, it's a bit more safer. So if I want to play music, I usually go on Twitch for that. And I also know if you play any LEGO games on YouTube, it's a bad idea. I mean, if you basically play any, like if you stream through YouTube and you play like a LEGO game, for example, it's funny because YouTube actually catches any sort of music, even though you turn the music straight off. Was YouTube always like this? No. YouTube wasn't always like this. As soon as Jim Ryan took over, that was it. It got worse. No, that's it. Susan. Yeah, Susan's the owner of YouTube. Yeah. Since Susan took over, over YouTube, it just got worse. It just fell apart. Should I move my YouTube to Twitch because I have a Twitch account on it? Yeah, apparently that's a lot safer if you want to play music. Apparently this is just like RuneScape now, because you got like all sorts of different armor now from like beginner to higher level, which actually looks awesome. Alright, I'll be doing that. Thank you, Nemesis Stars Buddy, for the heads about YouTube. You're welcome. This actually looks good. And the boots, already got that. Diamond sword, alright, which one's better? About the same, okay. I like what you did, so godlike, awesome. Yeah. It actually just looked like, that, you're going on an adventure or something, and you're like, ooh, okay, I want to go on an adventure or something. It's like RuneScape. Apparently, if you haven't played RuneScape, you have all sorts of armor, from like beginner to top notch. Now, apparently, this is basically like the bronze armor, which apparently what you call in RuneScape bronze. It means crap. Yeah, so that would be the bronze armor. Reminds me of the Lord of the Rings. Yeah. So apparently in RuneScape you do actually have the bronze armor. Then apparently apparently this would be basically be the gold armor. Apparently you can get gold armor, but yeah, so gold armor, now this one is usually the steel armor, I think, is it? Yeah, because that one's the iron, so... Steel and iron are around the same level. Yeah, steel or iron armor, something like that. And then for this one, it's basically the white armor, because white armor is actually a bit more higher up. Do you collect physical games for video game systems? It depends on the games. I actually do collect certain games. If they're like really valuable. What was it? That's not it. I did get Sonic Adventure the other day. Just thinking on where it is. I need Eternal Light on. Because I have no idea at the moment where it is. Crap. Drop my controller. Uh, where is it? Yeah, I do actually have Sonic Adventure somewhere. I don't know if it fell somewhere. Let's see. Put my phone there for a sec. Nope. Nope. No, no. I'm betting it's full somewhere. I think. Come on. What is that for a sec? That's not it. No, that's not it. Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah, I actually got this the other day, Sonic Adventure for the Dreamcast. So apparently that is an old game, so I should really put that somewhere to avoid damage. I think I'll put it there. Okay, that's out of the way. Yeah, so apparently I've got hold of like another game on its way, Sonic Adventure 2. And then I've got like, apparently I'm getting Sonic Shuffle as well, so that's another game I'm getting, which would be awesome. Any PS4 physical games? I actually do have a couple, well, only a couple. Minecraft, GTA, 5. I also have Until Dawn, which is over there. The Evil Dead, Final Fantasy VII Remake. What others? Oh yeah, I've got Just Dance 2022. Samurai Warriors 4, Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires, Skyrim, The Addams Family Mansion Mayhem, Disney Infinity, Lego Dimensions. Apparently that's all my physical ones. But I do have more games, but they're mostly digital. Meaning all the rest are actually digital. So yeah. Awesome. Yeah. How the hell did you get in here? Cheeky Charlie. Charlie snuck in. Unless he went through the door. Cheeky Charlie. Charlie, come on. Out of the room, please. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a leash. Charlie, you! Come on. You can't fly in the house. Come on, Charlie. Come down, please. Come on. Come on, Charlie. Just fly. There we go. Until Dawn is my favorite horror game on PS4, and I have a physical part of it for my PS4 system. Cool. Let's see. Where should I put you? Let's see. Nope. Well, I know where to put you. I'll just tie you here. There you go. Alright, back to naming, shit, now, that one in RuneScape would be called the Black Armor, apparently is basically known as the Black Armor, that one, I forget what you call it now, I know the green one is called Adamant, that's it, Rune, yeah, so the blue one is called Rune. Rune Armor. I got the bad ending on my first playthrough until Dawn, and I made, a lot of bad choices in the game. Yeah, when I first played, a couple of mine actually did die. I fell for the trap one, which I didn't know because I was following a sound, a noise, and I fell for it. I didn't know at first, and my character got killed by the trap door. It was like, well, shit. And that got me as a jump scare because I did not expect it, so did I. It is creepy. Wait, I know how to put this one. I'll put it here. Right, Black Armor. When I played the other ones, the other games that came after, I was like, okay, yeah, because when I played, the game that house, I think, yeah, apparently the Madan, one, I actually got creeped out by this face, this creepy ghosted face, and I was like, no, that's creepy. I was like really creeped out by it, which put me off, and I was like, yeah, okay. My mate couldn't see it, didn't see the person, and then a couple of times he did, and I was like, well, I didn't see it, which I like the two-player mechanic, and then I played the next game after, and I think the monsters as they went along just got less and less creepy. Like they got less and less scary when you played it. Like there's just not really a lot of jump scares, which can be a problem. Are you going to play that horror game called The Quarry on PS4? Yes, I'm going to play that with my mate. Yeah. Apparently my mate is excited for that game, so am I. So we're gonna play it together because the trailer looks great. It looks very horror mechanic. I've seen the gameplay. and it does look interesting. Because the quarry is based off real life. And that's what I like about the quarry. It's to do with a guy. Um, Basically also based on real life. Now, what happens is, in real life, the guy actually builds a trap house, which is what the quarry is based off. Um, so, um, so apparently, this guy builds this hotel. He gets people in there and whatever. He traps them in rooms, and it's like Jigsaw. And they have to try and find a way out, and only the guy knows the way out of those rooms. Because he's the one that invented those rooms. And the cops had no idea that he was behind all this shit. So it's kind of similar. In the game, it's kind of similar a bit. Where, this killer does look like he's invented these rooms or whatever, and they do go through like some sort of jigsaw mechanic, and it looks great. Um, I'm looking forward to it because it's definitely similar. My mate didn't think it'd be a Jigsaw ripoff, and I was like, I don't know. It could, because it looked like it from the trailer, and I actually said as well that I actually told him a lot more, and he was like, okay, so it is a Jigsaw sort. I'm like, yep, and that's why I'm excited. So I may just pre-ordered it for the PS4 and 5. Yeah, so apparently I've just got it for the 4, so, yeah. I watched the trailer today for the game called The Quarry. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's like really, really interesting. Yeah. I think Wolf got disconnected. I think she fell asleep. I mean, it looks like she did fall asleep, so... Yeah. So, apparently she did fall asleep, it looks like. Let's see, party. Yeah, so apparently she's left party, so she is going through it or something. Yeah, so all that she has left to go to bed, I reckon. um, it has a lot of 80s vibes to game to call The Quarry. Yeah, it's really interesting. Yeah, it's actually called apparently it's to do with I think. No, wait, that's the devil in me. Whoops. That's it. I'm thinking of two different games. Crap. I'm thinking of two different games here. I'm getting mixed up between them. Um, that's it. It's the devil in me. That's the killer house one. The quarry is more of the killer forest one. Where I think you do have monsters chasing you, which it is like it's basically an Until Dawn thing. Um, um, yeah. So I think whoever did the quarry, it's gonna like sort of end up with like horror vibes, sneaking on you and killing you that way. Um, just when you at least expect it. So there's that. Um, well, it should be really interesting. Alright, let's see. What are you buying? Apparently I've actually got the Quarry pre-ordered. I've actually got the Quarry pre-ordered, so I'll be playing that. Let's have a look. Release date. Quarry. I think I pre-ordered it. I think. Pretty sure I did. The Quarry release date. Okay, so The Quarry is the 10th of June. So today's the 5th. So that's basically 5 more days' time. Let's have a look. I do keep receipts. Let's see, that's not it. That's not it. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's not it. Let's see, pre-order. That's game. Oh, okay, there it is. There's the Quarry, right there. That's my pre-order. So apparently I have to get that from game, on the actual day. So that would be, let's see. Okay, so the 10th would be on the, wait, what day is it today anyway? Sunday. Okay, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So it's on a Friday. So my nan has to pick it on a Friday. So that's when I get it. Which is good. Oh wow, what a bunch of shit. Wait, what's all this? Total pay, game thingy, I've got a lot of shit in my bag. So I just have to make a look through all this shit. I've got like a bunch of papers. I printed The Quarry today on Amazon. Cool. Alright, I don't know what that is. Super Games World. That's the Among Us plush assortment. Reward exclusive 28%. Apparently I think that's trash. Which one's this one? Samurai Warriors. Okay, that's trash. Apparently I'm just looking through a pile of shit. Right, what's this? Alien, Isolation, yada 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 yada. Oh, right, okay, so it's the games he traded in. There's nothing on that, that's trash. What is Love, Baby, Don't Hurt Me, Don't Hurt Me No More? Apparently it's a song. Yeah, apparently it's a song. Alright, what's this? 20% reward. Charging dock. Already got a charging dock. Alright, what's this? Just Dance. Already got Just Dance. I'll have to toss this out. Okay, I'll buy a high price stranger. Oh, earbuds, that needs checking out. Let's see, game, nope, not interesting. That one looks blank. I think that's Forbidden Planet. That's the mug. Various merchandise. I don't know. Alright, what's this? Smiths. Fall Guys, that's trash. Right, Friday the 13th keychain. What's this one? That one I don't really know, so, what you buy. Right, okay, so that's all trash. Wait there for a sec, I'll sort that later. I know I have a bunch of pre-orders. Right, what's this one? Oh, right, that's my pre-order for the quarry. That needs to go in my wallet. Let's see, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Put that in there. Okay, so the Quarry pre-order is actually in there. The Among Us, I don't know. I'll have to check that one. I think it's on game, I think. Because I did pre-order that one. It's not that one. Nope, it's not that one. Nope, not that one. I did pre-order it. Let's see, my pre-orders. Okay, so there it is. I also have the Among Us on there apparently as well. So the Among Us is actually on there as a pre-order, so I can actually just go straight in and show the pre-order. Yeah, so apparently I've also got my number on there as well, so that's 2 pre-orders, even though the Among Us one is actually delayed right now. So if I lose the receipt, I can just like go straight in and show the code, because it's straight on there, and I'm like, yeah, okay, there you go. At least then they see it. Yeah, so apparently if you lose the receipt, as long as you got the phone on, apparently, like, say if you're doing it with game, at least you still have the code of the game that you're actually pre-ordered. At least then you have it on there, just in case you lose it. An advent gun collection, stranger. Stranger, what you need that weapon for? Going hunting. That is funny. Oh my gosh. Alright, Game World, no. Survival World. Train a Dragon. My World. Let's see, what? Uh, hmm. is so as my friend used to say. Oh my gosh. Let's see, survival world. Oh my god, that is really, really funny. And I can actually see why. Wait, where's my Coke? Oh, it's there. Stranger cat, who, selling to you. They definitely feel like you probably would serve shit. Yeah, that is funny. Yeah, come be stranger, don't be chicken. Hi, Rage. Ah, stranger, peekaboo, I see. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine, thank you. Welcome, stranger. They've been talking for a while with stranger. It's like Juke and the merchant in the mix, both basically talking to each other. Lol. It's like a parody sort of thing. Yeah, they just keep going at it. But at least it's funny. I'm searching the map. Hunting the map for stuff, and whenever I'm exploring the map so it gets bigger. definitely stuff down there. Right, straight. Right, straight, 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 straight. I can actually pull off a date voice, date voice of a merchant, which I think might sound a bit different. I think, stranger, welcome. I think it works. Well, apparently that would have to be my impersonation of the merchants. If it was like a voice thing, that's probably what my voice would sound like. Mm-hmm. Ow. I saw the game trailer for Conan Chronicles for PS4 and PS5, and it comes out December 2nd, 2022, right before Dead Space remake comes out in January. Ah, okay. Ooh, golden pickaxe. Take that with me. Alright, pick that up. Well, there we go, there's a belch. Don't think I'll be able to pick that up. I think you need something to pick netherite or something up. Might as well put a light, I think. There we go. Just in case anyone comes to that spot and tries to build the nether portal. Right, this way. I'm curious how terrifying Dead Space Remake is going to be. Apparently I'm not actually getting it because, I don't know, I'm just not keen on it. I guess I'm weird. I think I judge things too much. Kind of like how I did with Sonic Frontiers. I was too judgy. Like, because I basically had a feeling Sonic Forces would be a bad game, played it, it was bad. And I actually think Frontiers would be bad, as basically it would be worse. So it's kind of similar, you know, you think, oh, okay, it's probably gonna be bad, or it's gonna be worse, or it's gonna have this problem or something. Because I know when I played the RE3 remake, I went in high and then I came out disappointed. Because a good game was ruined. I mean, it can happen with anyone. Like, you go in full hype and then that's it. You're clearly ruined by a game. So that's why it's always best not to go in high. At least then you know what to expect. So that's why I'm waiting for like a bunch of gameplay, trailers and all sorts before I go in high. Then I know what I'm expecting. Because some companies you just can't trust. I'm really looking forward to Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 this year, when Square Enix announced it. I don't think Part 2 is coming to PS4. I think it'd be too big of data, I think, since Part 2 would be more of an open world sort of thing, so it'd be massive. So I don't think we'll see it on PS4. I think maybe probably PS5, I reckon. I could see it appearing on PS5 instead, since it's massive. But the thing is, I'll never be able to play it because I don't have the PS5, so I won't be able to play Part 2. And I never will. Yeah, so I won't be able to play that, and I probably might not be able to unlock Yuffie either, because for Yuffie you have to do it in Part 1 to get Yuffie. You have to, like, do a DLC and whatever, and I think that's how you unlock her, which is basically, I think it's a scam, that one, because, they make you want to go pay for the DLC and whatever to actually unlock her, which is a rip-off, because in the normal game, you don't do that. You just find her in a forest, and then that's pretty much it. Basically, that's why a lot of fans were pissed, and then a lot of fans were like, oh, just buy a PS5, and then like, a lot were like, no, it costs a lot, and there's a bunch of scammers everywhere. I know RE4 Remake is coming to PS5 next year, but I hope RE4 Remake come to PS4 next year in 2023. Yeah, I'm hoping that game, I'm hoping that remake doesn't have Ashley bawling and shouting, Leon's name constantly, and always ducking for cover, screaming her head off. That's the type of Ashley I do not want in the remake. Because it makes me want to kill her. Because if she does that, then she's wearing the knight's armor, and I'm hoping it's DLC, the armor. So then I'll be able to use it on it constantly, and be like, well, okay, now she's got the armor because, well, for one, she's crap. Meaning she's not very good when it comes to protecting herself. So I actually want her to protect herself this time round. So then she doesn't cower. Because I know definitely everyone doesn't want Ashley to cower. Otherwise it would turn out worse. Yeah, so if we get an Ashley that uses like a sword or something, then that's the Ashley we want. That we all want. Definitely then makes her a bit more protective and badass than her old counterpart, where she was just screamy as hell and it just hurt your eardrums. Yep. So how do you think Ashley will be portrayed? I hope Capcom makes a physical part of RE4 Remake to PS4. I reckon they probably will. I reckon they will do that. But by 2025, though, the new PS4 games will stop for the PS4, which is what they're doing. So that would mean no more PS4 games for those consoles, except the 5, and I can understand why Sony's doing it, because of money. Because a lot of people don't want the 5, they're forcing people to actually buy the 5, in order to play the new games, which is basically not nice at all. I know, it's a rip-off. They're actually forcing everybody to go to the next console. I actually said as well to my mate and whatever, if they do that or whatever, more people will be forced straight to the Xbox. Because they wouldn't want to stick around for that particular console. They would be like, no, we're leaving. That'd be them. I could see a lot of them going straight to Xbox. And never turning back at all. They'd be like, okay, bye, we're leaving. Put that there. Yeah, apparently it is sad. They apparently just don't listen to the fans at all. It's like they're like, nah, we don't care what the fans want. It's like they just couldn't care less. I love my PS4 Pro. It's sad that it won't be getting any more PS4 games in 2025, and that's a bad move from Sony. It is a bad move. Even though there's like some appraising the issue, saying, "Oh yeah, get rid of the PS4 or something, like stop making games for the PS4," and a lot of people are against it. They don't like it. It's like when they tried to do the same move with the PS3, everyone was like, "Nope." No, we're not letting you move that issue. I know what happened straight after. They have stopped games for the PS4. Then they'll basically say that the PS4 is no longer marketable for games because they're unable to buy new shit. And then the next thing is no more online. None of it. So that would mean the online would go bye-bye. I could just see it happening. That means no more of it. That would definitely have some fans bawling and shouting. And then even though they'd be forced to, most would leave. They'd be like, nope, we're leaving. Sony would wonder why they're not getting as much money as they used to. And the reason is nobody wants to stick around with Sony anymore because they ruined everything. Because I am actually fed up of Sony's lies. It makes me want to, quit them in the end. Makes me want to quit Sony in the end, which I will eventually. I will quit, the worse they get. So by the time the online goes, that means I'll be moving to Xbox. So that means I'd have to get used to the Xbox controls, because I know the online is better with Microsoft. It's not as worse as Sony is. And I know Microsoft actually does care about its fans a bit more. more than Sony does, and apparently Microsoft can be better with like when it comes to, you know, like if you're stuck on something, like if something goes wrong and you're like, okay, they would solve it. Sony on the other hand, if you have something wrong or something, you go straight to ask PlayStation, and what do? Nothing. They don't give a shit. They make up false claims to try and fix your PlayStation issue, and it just doesn't work. So, um, they are a bad company, which makes me want Sony to get bought by Microsoft. Because I know if Microsoft bought Sony, then we'd basically get the old Sony back. Well, sort of. That really bugs me about Sony, about No More Games of the Earth for, yeah. Apparently it was IGN that said it. Yeah, IGN said it. They actually said all this shit, and I blame them for it. And apparently it's their own damn fault. Yeah, dang IGN. Yeah, they're actually supporting it, I reckon. Supporting their bullshit, to think, okay, yeah, they're not an issue, yada 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 yada, they're not making any basically bad decisions, yada yada yada. IGN are just a bunch of Karens. A bunch of actual Karens. They just don't give a shit. They'll regret it one of these days. They'll really regret it. IGN makes it bad for everyone else. They do. They make it really, really bad. I just wish they would learn. I agree. Yeah. Well, I actually even said, you know, apparently when I do have the Xbox, by the time the online thing goes down, I probably won't return until, well, until something happens, or something like the PS6 comes out so I can judge it, and if I judge it enough, and it literally looks, better than the 5, and it has a good design and whatever, then I'd go for it. At least then I'd buy that. If it has backwards compatibility and shit and whatever, and if it doesn't, then I actually won't go for it. I will probably stick with the Xbox longer. Which I would be happy about. That's why I'm still collecting physical games for my PS4. At least then you have, like, stuff, yeah. Like, a bunch of shit. Let's see. Grab that. Don't really need the tree thing. Rotten flesh, yes. Book, maybe. Bread. I don't think I need bread. Flint, yes. Apple, probably. Do need string. I love games, preservation. Yeah, as long as you have, like, that sort of thing, it's better because then you can, like, do shit. Yeah. It does make it a bit better. Right, let's see, place that there. Golden sword, and then I want to save the gold. Golden boots. Loom. Yeah. Buttons. Nah. Sticks. I'm not a huge fan when it comes to digital video games. I always prefer physical games. Yeah. I mean, I think in the end we might get who knows, we might get Microsoft buying Sony in the end, so that means a better console, backwards compatibility, that would also mean no competition, at least then it would work, better, I reckon. Okay, I need one more of them. Microsoft buying out Sony is not a bad idea. Star is my friend, you have a point. Yeah, now, apparently I do think that if they did, that would mean both PlayStation games and Xbox games into one. So that means we'd be able to play both on one console. So they could make it into one particular console that plays both games, every single one. But the games apparently would be under a new name. Or whatever, but the console would be under a new name, but they'd be able to play PS4 games, 1 games, 2 games, 3 games, you'd be able to put like a really old game in and then play it straight away. Yeah, something like that. So that would be a good idea. So I actually think a good name for the console. Now I think the console could actually be called the X Station. That would basically mean Xbox and PlayStation mixed together, or the Playbox, which is like another name idea, which is linked to it, and it is a good idea when it comes to the naming. Yeah, a really good idea. Let's see. Let's see, can't carry that shit. Don't think I'll be using the book. The X Station has cool ring to it. I love it. Yeah, it definitely feels like a good name. And it could work really, really well. Yeah, which is something we definitely need. I could just imagine it. I could really imagine it. So you don't need that stick. Actually, in second thought, I think I do need that stick. Right, what was I supposed to do again? Clock, Yeah, that would be a good idea because, meaning, enough people would have to bother, Microsoft in order for them to do it. Definitely would be a really, really good idea. Um, At least Microsoft cares about old retro gaming than Sony when it comes to games representation. Yeah, it's funny because they were like, well, we care, and apparently Jim Ryan was like, who cares about old games? You know what I mean? That's actually what he said. Um, and then a lot of fans were backlashing against him, saying, well, we do. This is why it makes me want Sonic Adventure as a physical game version. We do actually need old games that need a disc version, so then we have access to it and such, just in case certain stuff doesn't work. Let's see, gold. No, 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 no. Do need bones. Do need gunpowder. Golden axe. Could use that. I would love to see Gears of War come on PlayStation. Yeah, so apparently this is stacks of games we can see. Apparently that we actually won on those. One of them would be, well, you get the idea. We actually want, like, Digimon World 4 would be a good idea. Digimon Rebel Arena 1 and 2, they're actually good ideas. I know Rebel Arena 2 is actually rare in the UK. So that would be a good idea for such. And then you've got the Resident Evil Outbreak games. That would be a good idea to actually bring the PlayStation. Since it would work really, really well. Let's see, don't need that, don't need that. Okay, I don't think I need that shit. Christ, I'm gonna pick that up now. Music disc, I would need that. I mean, I could get rid of a stone shovel. Got too many of these, actually. I mean, they're not hard to make. Don't think I need that. I do need some pumpkin seeds. I agree with you too. Tell you about games, Nemesis Stars. My buddy and I really love your ideas. Yeah, it definitely would make it more interesting so that we get what we want in the end. So all you have to basically, I think there is a petition or something out there. I don't know whereabouts, but I think some probably would do a petition on it, um, to keep the way it is or something, to basically have Microsoft buy PlayStation to play PlayStation as a whole. At least then we have the then at least then they have the IP to it. Then they'd have basically a list to a lot of good games. They would make a lot more money, and such. Sony should really take note. They should take note of everything. And apparently their excuse would be, "Oh, it's money. We're getting rid of it because it's money." That's their excuse. Yep, so best thing to get the fans hyped is listen to the fans. They could learn a thing or two. They could, especially about business. Yeah, it's like if someone took over, there would be, they wouldn't actually know. Like, say Microsoft, took over for about like a year, or something to prove Sony that they were capable of running it. They would be shocked. Because that means they basically have the ownage to both consoles. And they might be able to make a better portable device as well, because I know Sony failed when it came to the PSP, because it didn't do as well. So I think if Microsoft actually took over, they probably might be able to make something better. I could picture that in my head. Yeah, like everyone has flags and stuff, and they're like, yeah, come on, Microsoft, yeah, rub it in their face, rub it in Jim Ryan's face. Yeah, prove to him that we fans actually support him now. I think this is why Sony's not happy, and they're actually losing money more and more, because people don't like Sony. Even though I keep an iPhone, I still hate Sony. Yeah. It's funny because it's funny, since Sony actually owns Paramount. They seem to do better in the movie business, than they do with running the actual game company. They do a lot more better with the films, so I mean, they did great with the Sonic movie. At first, it was a bad design, but then they cleaned up on it. So I know Sony was so good back in the 90s when I was born. Yeah, we had like a different owner back then. Yeah, a different owner runned it back then. Which I think we should have got. I reckon we should have got a good. It's funny because fans seem to do better than the actual person itself as of right, in today's day. Because there's always a lot of censorship running around. So yeah, during PlayStation 1 era. Yeah, it was good back then. During the PS3 era, that's when it all started to fall in. Yeah, so it was the PS3 era when it first started. Because the main one actually left during that time period. So we actually lost one of the best ones. that did a right good job marketing it. And I actually think it would have been great if he actually came back and actually said, yeah, you're making it worse for the fans. That's why everyone's leaving. I remember that during PS3 era. Yeah. Which is why a lot of people are giving Sony the fuck you finger. As of right now, because I remember the PS3 was so damn slow. As you kept it longer, it would go slow, it would have overheating issues and whatever. I think it was because of Jim Ryan, I think. Even though it was backwards compatibility at the time. I think he was only a part-time, manager, I think. Until he took charge. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Apparently, I think I'll eventually make more videos upon the matter. The more news they spread out of Sony, so the more Sony actually says it about the end of like the PS4 or whatever, I'd talk more about it because for one, I'm affected by it, and most others are affected by it. Especially the ones that just own a PS3, they're affected as well because it affected them also mentally. Jim Ryan really ruined PlayStation name and what it stands for, though, into the ground. So very sad. Especially its fans, disrespecting its fans, yeah, which is another, because disrespecting them basically makes it worse. And I think basically, I also think, you know, most of the staff need firing because they're thick as hell. They can't even work a company. They don't even know how to work it. Apparently, they just have no idea. Let's see, boxes. A couple of the boxes down here, I think. I'm actually still a PlayStation fan since the 90s. Yeah, same. It's like, I'd always be part of it, but, you just really start to hate Sony for what they've done so far. Yeah. Okay, what else can I make? Not that, not that, I would love to take over Sony and put PlayStation back on track where it was years ago. Yeah, especially with old games, yeah. To do it in a way that works. Right, what can I make? I already got a fishing rod. Let's see, put the boxes inside and fish in this area. Wait, didn't I have a dog? Oh right, dog must be downstairs somewhere. I could do so much more for Sony PlayStation, and for its fans if I was the president of the company, and being a CEO. At least then it would have worked better, yeah. We would have had a lot more stuff. That would mean able to run stuff better. I could just dream of it, my friend. Yeah. Definitely would make it a bit easier. Iron, that there. And you can be here there with me. I think I would probably most likely be there in video form. You know, like video. Like just chatting over in a video conversation. That would be the only way. Because for one, I wouldn't be able to travel, so. So at least then it's connection to fans in a way, so there's that. That would be so cool. It would. It would be awesome. Alright, let's see. Grab that. I would love to take Jim Ryan's place with Sony PlayStation and make PlayStation a better place. Yeah. I mean, it can be possible if you actually are in the same country as him, because I know they moved to America, so if you're in America, you'd most likely find them there, because that's where the company is. They used to be in Japan, but they moved, so... I live in California. Yeah, that would be America then. So that's fine. As long as you're in America, you're fine. Alright, anything else in this box? Nope, just a jar of dirt. There's my dog. Hello. Alright, straight back to the village. Grab my shit and then bam. Let's see, move my axes up there. Right, let's see, I wish I was like Timmy Turner and have very godparents. Or even a genie. A genie would have been a good idea as well. Yeah, a genie would have been an excellent idea. Alright, put that in there. Genie would be awesome, and I wouldn't have a hard time taking over Sony PlayStation. Yeah, that would make it a bit easier, because straight away you'd be able to take over, thanks to the Genie. So that means you could basically say, I wish I was the owner of PlayStation, or I wish I was the CEO of PlayStation, something like that, and then immediately you would have become the CEO in the end. And then you'd be like, hooray, I'm the CEO of PlayStation now. I would love that, and that would be my wish to a genie. Yeah, wish for a lot of shit and then you'd be fine. I know the genie would appreciate it as well. You'd be helping out a lot of people. Let's see, put my pickaxes in there for now. Right, wood. Shears, a minecart, a lantern. I think I'll just go ask Aladdin if I can borrow the genie's strength for a bit. I actually reckon he wouldn't mind. He'd be like, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. As long as it's for the right purpose. Right, take that. It would be for the right purpose, my friend, for Sony PlayStation. Yeah, even making cool ideas, like, on what the next systems would look like, and a lot of people would be pleased for that. They'd be like, ah, this looks nice. They actually would straight away go for it. I could do that. Yeah. Alright, grab that. That. Alright, put that in. Right, take this box. Alright, boxes. Right, put that up in there. Right, food. Seeing the face of Jim Ryan would be priceless if a kid, took up a Sony PlayStation and had a genie by my side. I actually reckon he would be pissing his pants. Yeah, I think Jim probably would be pissing his pants right there and then. It would be so funny. I would love to create some of my own video games for Sony's PlayStation. Yeah. And then you'd have like a bunch more signing up, like Wolf would have ideas that would be able to bring in customers. So Wolf could probably help out as well because she lives in Canada, which is actually still part of America. Which is a good idea. I would love that. Yeah. Wait, we old Sony PlayStation fans can make the new Sony PlayStation look bad. Yeah. By actually, yeah. Yeah. Like, redesigning the PS5 so it looks even uglier, and then just basically put, like, and then just rename it called the Piss Station. Piss Station would have been a good, funny name. That would mean nobody would buy it. And then they'll be like, no, we're not buying it now, because of that name. Let's see, that would be armor. Tools. Right, right, that's classed as food. That's classed as food. I have a lot of awesome ideas for Sony PlayStation, for new Sony PlayStation console that can play all the games into one. Yeah, which is actually an awesome idea. The PlayStation console name would be Ultimate Sephiroth. Yeah. I like that name for a Sony PlayStation. Yeah. Right, time to get more shit. See, I'm already asking Sony PlayStation. Look bad. Yeah, I'm already making. Okay, yeah. Yeah, apparently it is making them look bad. Which they're not happy about, but yeah. It's kind of like Sony's way of saying they suck. Eat your heart out, Sony. Yeah, shove it in their face. I'm just teasing. Right, run back, to the, chest area. Put the stuff in. Well, I hope one day Sony can look back on its mistakes and its decision choices and really, really listen to its Sony PlayStation fans. Yeah, maybe one day they'll learn to please the fans instead of disappoint the fans. At least then, you know, if they learn the lesson, then people might jump back and say, okay, yeah. Only time will tell. Yeah. I just have this feeling that about Sony PlayStation. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it if I heard it on Sony's PlayStation blog news. Yeah. Right, up there. I'll bet you money on that before 2022 and this year, about Sony PlayStation. I don't think it'll end this year, the online. I'm actually reckoning it be 2025 because there is a lot of speculation going around in 2025 that it is most likely going to end the games by then. So the online could be shortly after. I'm guessing probably later on in the same year, 2025, or the year after in 2026. I think the online would be gone. Somewhere about there, I reckon. And what's funny is right now the PS4 is around 6 years old. So that means in November it'll be 7 year old. 7. And it's still going strong at this point. The console it's actually still doing well, but it just doesn't make sense to actually end it. Doesn't make sense to actually end the PS4. Yeah, for PS4 era comes to an end. Sony are just a bunch of jerks. Like, literally a bunch of jerks. It's just plain out stupid. They are my friend, and it's pathetic. Yeah. It's like how I used to think that they used to be like really, really nice, and then they spit on you. Just for being a fan. Which doesn't really make them very nice. And apparently all fans should be treated with respect. Instead, without respect. Because to companies, fans always come first. Always. Because listening to the fans means better game, better products, and whatever. Better stuff. Always about the money instead of listening to the PlayStation Sony fans, and Sony PlayStation fans should be treated with respect and, yeah, dignity. Yeah. Yeah, instead of focusing on just the fans, it should be about, well, really, like everybody as a whole, like the whole fans. And it is a shame. Money goes to their heads. It does. I want the old Sony PlayStation back where it was so peaceful and fun for Sony PlayStation fans. Yeah, where they had like backwards compatibility and such. Yeah. Kind of like the sort of like the PS3 era where it had like a bunch of everything and whatever, and you actually could like play very old games and whatever by purchasing and downloading them. Man, the good old days of Sony PlayStation. Yeah. If only we could turn back time. I mean, there is one thing to do. If you were just supposed to change history of the PS5, to prevent it from ever getting made, which would have been the better option. At least then it wouldn't have never got made. Never. That would mean no PlayStation 5, and the PS4 probably would have been kept on going longer, so basically all you have to do is with the PS5 is ruin it. Ruin it completely and it'll never get released. It'll start when Jim Ryan took over. And another thing is prevent Jim Ryan from ever becoming CEO. That would mean he would have no no involvement with it, so imagine if some sort of accident occurred with Jim. Like, something prevented him from ever actually getting into the business. That would have been better. That means no Jim Ryan. I wish I could go back in time from PS5 being made. Yeah, and stopping it from being shipped and whatever. Yeah, and actually intercepting with the PS5 to make sure it doesn't work. And then when someone goes to test the PS5 for the first time or something, like there's something broken with it immediately, so then and then they start to think, okay, the PS5 is a bad idea, so then they keep the PS4 going longer, which would have been an excellent idea. Then everybody would be shouting hip hip hooray. And then that would mean they'd move on to a better design of the PS5 until they get it right, and then if they're not thinking about backwards compatibility, then ruin it again until they actually think about backwards compatibility shit, and then we have our PS5 design. So you kind of like mess it up on purpose until you get it right, which would have been hilarious. PS5 was a very bad idea from the very beginning because it was supposed to be fully backwards compatibility with the Sony PlayStation games, but yeah. Apparently that was Jim Ryan's fault. He decided in the end, oh no, don't do that. Apparently it was his choice not to do it. And then everyone was like, what? No, can't do that. Which, again, was a bad move. Right, take that, that. That snowball, sticks. PS5 should have been in a long development and delay it until they got it right and then release it. But right now, PS5 is broken state now. Broken state, right? Yeah, apparently it is in a broken state and it should never have been made. Yeah, until it was ready. At least then it would have been in development hell for the time being. You can't even play the older PlayStation Classic or physical on PS5. Yeah, it's a shame. Oh, and when they actually announced, apparently that they were going to do it on just the PS5 and not the 4, I was shocked. I was like, no, no, and no. So it did receive a lot of backlash. Because they're ignoring everyone, so... I was shocked too. Straight away, I was thinking, why? I was literally thinking, why would you do this? Now imagine there's actually another company I think that probably might have basically made a good console maybe, and I actually think Sega. Because I think if Sega got involved with Microsoft on a console and worked together on it, it would be awesome. Like if they went to make another Sega console, since they haven't really bothered much, I think they would probably do 10 times better, I think. PS4 Pro has such a great potential for a revision model that should fully backwards compatibility with a console that actually played PS1, 2, 3, whatever. I actually think the PS Pro 4 Pro should have been the PS5. I do think it. I basically do think it should have been the PS5 instead. Like, it's got good memory. It's actually bigger, except with a bit more upgrades to it, like able to play all sorts of games, like every single version from the old ones, and such, which would have been a great idea. Also, basically changing the name of that console to the PS5, so then the startup menu would be a bit different than the 4. It would be able to do what most of the old consoles did, like like from the PS2 that had a lot, 3 that had a lot, which would be awesome because that means you'll be able to do like video calls on party and stuff, or whatever you actually wanted to. Um, be able to do a ton more stuff. You'd be basically also have a ton more streaming options. Especially Discord. Discord would have been a good idea to stream shit. The idea right out of my head. Yeah, Discord would have been a really good idea. As well as other options that haven't come to it yet. That would make a ton of money. Since a lot of fans love the PS4 in general. Yeah. Hi, Big Boss. Woof. Alright, I need a bed in here. Whoops. You know, I think I moved my bed and I can't remember where it is. Whoops. I was always terrified at Minecraft. Oh, terrible at Minecraft. You apparently do get used to it. Because if you're playing peaceful mode, it's easy, or if you're playing creative mode, that's even easier. But if you're actually playing on, like, say, easy, normal, or hard, or whatever, then it's challenging because you're fighting against monsters, and they just attack you straight there and then, which is pretty weird, funny. Come on, Squidward, out the way. Thank you. They've all got big noses. It's true you can make a portal to another dimension. It is. Apparently you just need flint and steel, which is 1 iron, and then you need obsidian, which is basically a portal stuff that you basically make a portal out of, and then you use the flint and steel to like ignite it, so then you end up with a portal, but you have to do it perfectly. Otherwise, you know, it'll just basically show fire. Where is it? Yeah. So apparently, you need this, and you need this. Just these two. You barely find that one, obsidian. You find this in areas where you have this unfinished portal. You find a chest. It sometimes has this in it. So you pick it, basically you get it, or whatever, you find enough, and then you make a portal out of it. Can you come back for all your stuff? Yeah, apparently, so what you do is, after you've made that portal, you actually, so apparently, once you've made your portal from, like, this, by igniting this with it, you basically end up in the fiery area, in the fire portal area, and you actually can come back through the portal, because the portal will be there if you actually can remember your way back. So, it's awesome. I've only actually been, through it a couple of times already, and it's awesome. So, yeah. So apparently, if you want to make flint and steel, you apparently need this flint and something else to make it. So it's actually not that hard to make. It's actually pretty easy. It's very, very easy. Right, let's see, you need coal. Yay, a bit like a... Instead of Sony PlayStation ignoring PS4, they really could make another great, better revision model, but better with a fully backwards compatibility. Yeah, they actually could. That means then people will be able to move on from like the PS4 to that version of the PS. That actual other version. So that would be the better version of the PS5. But it would be a bit more like a actual PS4 console series. Like the next one up. So then that would work as a backwards compatibility thing. So that would be the next PS5. But with a console design better console design. Then it could work. Yeah. At least this will place the actual PlayStation 5. Yeah, so that would be a good idea because for one, we would actually get the proper PS5. And as for the other PS5, the other PS5 wouldn't sell. It would be completely gone. It wouldn't last long to be gone, and which would be a waste to Sony. So yeah, that white one would be ignored fully because it wouldn't be worth it. I've never seen a PS5 in person, but I always thought they looked gigantic tower fan. They look like an internet router. Yeah, they look like an internet router no matter what thing you face it. If you place it like that or whatever, it looks unstable. But if you basically place it like a tower, it just looks like a router. Yeah, a lot of people said it's too big in their room. It looks way too big. Stacks too big. I actually own a PS5 disc version and it's gigantic. Oh my gosh. Apparently my sister owns the Xbox Series X though, which is the which is the disc one. So she's got that instead of the PS5. Takes a lot of room up. It does, yeah. Um, which is basically a reason why just both don't want it because it's too big. It takes a lot of room. I actually was asked about it once and I was like, "You're kidding me, right? That thing is gigantic. It looks too big. Way, way too big." And I was also thinking, why would anyone go for it? Which doesn't make sense. The Xbox Series X looks like a gigantic brick. But at least it's not as big as the PS5. And it just looks like a box, which is a bit better because, PlayStations actually look like boxes when they're made. But at least they're actually listening a bit better. Yeah, so in a way, they're actually listening. I actually don't own an Xbox Series X. it's actually better because it does have backwards compatibility. That means able to play old games that you want to play on it. That's why that seems to be the best one going at the moment, because instead of being full on digital, you basically can put your disc in it. And you also can have the option of playing digital games as well on it. Even though it's more expensive, it's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. Wait, what does that message say? Okay, when is someone gonna come out with another portable? I miss portable gaming. Well, apparently I don't think Sony will make another portable game. I mean, they already tried with the PSP and the PS Vita, so I doubt it. I mean, the only closest thing we're gonna get to a portable would have to be Nintendo, because Nintendo do a better job when it comes to portable. I mean, they made the DS's, they have a bit more knowledge over it. They made the Switch, which is another option. So yeah, so this Nintendo Switch did better, because at least then it stays true to the old games, because they listen. So yeah. I actually own one. Yeah, same. I own one too. I've been wanting to get a Switch Lite lately. Apparently, I actually have a lot of DS's. I've got like the Lite, I've got the normal Nintendo DS when that basically first came out. I've got the 3DS, and then I've got like a couple of other DS's, like the new 3DS, and such. So I do have a lot of DS's. Got the Nintendo Switch so I can play the older games like Resident Evil and the Mega Man and Metroid. Yeah. Right, put that there. We need a portable PS3. Oh, that would be epic. Yeah. Imagine a portable PS4. I think that would be one massive console, or sort of, but not that big. Just basically, it would have like a lot more storage, I think, if it was portable. which would have been a good idea. That would mean you'd be able to take it anywhere. Just like the Switch. Right, grab that. We got one TB SD card nowadays, so I don't see realistic setback in that majority hardware. May still be challenging, but we were about there with, yeah. And Nemesis Stars, did you see my comment for the Nintendo Switch that I got over the weekend? Yeah, apparently I saw your Switch comment, yeah. Which is actually a good thing because the Switch does help with boredom. Let's see, water. I'm really enjoying it. My new Nintendo Switch Pokemon Light console that my mom got me. Cool. I saw they remade Diamond and Pearl recently. I put the heck out of Pearl way back. I'm actually, apparently I did actually, apparently I'm working on Diamond, apparently Shining Diamond. I mean Brilliant Diamond, because I already completed Pearl. So all I have to do with Diamond is beat the Elite Four. So what I'm using, I'm actually training a team of Unknown because I know the Unknown are actually strong in a fight. When they're fighting a gym, someone else did it, and they said they actually did it. They beat the gym. I mean the actual Elite, and I was like thinking, okay, I'm gonna try that. I've got to try and beat them, which could be my next challenge, to try and beat the Elite Four, which is the team of unknown. But at full level, that would be really funny. Finally beaten my first Mario game in 30 years, and that was Mario 3D, World, and Bowser Fury. Cool. Doug's happy to see me. Water. Come on, dog. I tried to play Mario 3 days a week ago, and I realized I suck at it now. Well, it's just like Crash Bandicoot. I'd suck at that too. Hey, cats. Meow. Meow. I'm working on Pokemon Sword and Shield for my Nintendo Switch, and really enjoying it and playing the hell out of it for the first time. Cool. Cats are hovering around me. I'm gonna Bell Stars. See ya. Okay. I'm planning on getting the other Pokemon games for Nintendo Switch, the ones that came out recently. Like Pokemon Unite, yeah. Yeah. There's cats everywhere. Yay. Bunch of cats are meowing. The cats won't shut up. Meow. 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 Nintendo should bring back Pokemon Colosseum for the Switch. They actually should. Yeah, they should bring back most of the good games from the past. Since they're awesome. Like Pokemon Battle Revolution. Bring that to the Switch, since that was actually on like I think it was on the Wii, I think, that one. And then also bring back Pokemon Gale of Darkness, which that will be awesome as well, because that would be a good idea. It's a fun game that was on GameCube. Yeah, there's a lot of good games on there they could bring back. Okay, cats everywhere. Sit. Stay in the house. Um, so apparently I'm going to get my tea. It won't be long. So if the stream goes off while I go and get my tea, then it's most likely Sony. So if they do put a video up and say Sony suck, yeah, I'd appreciate it. Okay, won't be long, I hope. Okay, beer and I'm supposed to be sure I'm not going anywhere. I'm back, restroom, right? Yeah, so apparently I'm having pancakes. I mean, not I mean burgers. Actually, my nana's told me burgers. So I just have to wait until they're finished. Then my burgers should be finished. Eventually. I reckon. I mean, that was a good time for a restroom break. Okay, controller needs charging. Okay, controller, alright, charge that one. Okay. Meow. 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 All hail a meow train. Meow. 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 love to replay the OG Resident Evil games. If Capcom makes an HD remaster trilogy from the PS1 classic and bringing back and HD remaster, yeah, I think HD remastered remakes would be a good idea. Especially the RE3 especially the remaster RE3 remake. That would be a good idea. Because Nemesis, I think, would have looked a bit better under Unreal Engine. Imagine how much terrifying his forms would look like, if they did it. Especially with RE2, if they did it, in that way as well. But as for RE1, that already has a HD remastered remake, so RE1 already has it. Because that already got like what, even though it had like extras in it, like Lisa. So that's actually done better. So apparently, what we need now is like 2 and 3 in order for the trilogy. So that would be like a trilogy HD remastered remakes right there in the mix. And then they could focus on Code Veronica, like do a HD remastered remake of that, where the graphics really look great. So it's kind of like it's similar story, but they've sort of like changed it a little bit. Okay, burgers are done. Coming. And then they could do like a HD remastered remake of Outbreak series 1 and 2. Thank you, Nemesis Stars, for making me a moderator for you, for your YouTube channel, and it's an honor. Thank you again. You're welcome. Now you'll be able to keep an eye out for all those bots popping in. Since you've showed up a lot in the chat and whatever, I actually think it would be a good idea to make you a mod. So, yeah, congratulations. Definitely trusty enough to be a moderator. I got your back, my friend. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Redstone. Can I make anything with that? I wish Parasite Eve made a comeback. Or even Clock Tower. Yeah, imagine Clock Tower and a HD remastered remake. Oh, that'd be epic. Because eat up the scissors and whatever, and the way he walks, towards you, that would be an excellent idea. Yeah, it's a great series with the scissor. Yeah, with the scissors. He's always scary because he always comes after you. Yeah, so a HD remastered remake would be an excellent idea because they could improve upon the bugs and whatever. Just without the clicking, where you have to point and click, except you'd be actually moving around the area in in third person. You'd be moving around in third person a bit better, which would be awesome. So I could imagine something like that. Mm. 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 I actually came across a copy of Clock Tower 3 for PS2, and it's my first Clock Tower game, and if I found it at a retro video game store, the other. Apparently I think I heard the Clock Tower 3 is more of, I think there's a lot of clock towers. One of them doesn't really involve around Scissorman, that's apparently what I've heard. Because I think there's remakes. I think there's remakes as well of Clock Tower, and mostly the remakes are shit. Mm. But it's a rare game on PS2. Yeah. I'd have to get hold of the old Clock Towers. I'd have to get hold of the first one because that one's a classic. Um, mm. My granddad actually did say he played it. My granddad said he had played it, but he doesn't remember it. So I had to explain to him on what it was. I had to explain to him that you get chased by Scissorman everywhere, and you have to like find a way to stop him. I don't have Clock Tower 1 and 2 on PS1. I'm still gaming, hunting for it. Mm. I mean, that's something I'd have to do. Check in with like Super Games World and see if they have it. The first two because they actually are involved around Scissorman. more, because the first one is to do with them going to this, place, and encountering Scissorman, and he goes around killing people, and then there's the second game, where, whatever her name is, she gets hunted by Scissorman in the second one, meaning he comes to her, stalking her, so she has to travel elsewhere to try and stop Scissorman. So that's the two games. I think that's why I like both of them, because of Scissorman himself. I know it's an expensive game. At least it's worth it. um, yeah, it's definitely worth it for a game. Let's see. Clock Tower 1. Yeah. So, yeah. So, that's apparently what I like right there. That's Scissorman in the background. That's why I like him. That's the first game. Um, Even though it's a clicker, it would have been great for that to get like a third person point of view where you have to deal with him up close, and it looks a bit more creepier, and you're like, oh shit, yeah, that's creepy. Um, and he's so slow as well, and you have to hide from him. I saw footage of the game, and I really wanted to play it badly. Yeah, he is creepy. Yeah. Apparently there he is again up there. Yeah. So apparently he's everywhere on there. That's why I love Scissorman. He's very scary. I actually find him very, very creepy. But in the second one, it's a bit more. Yeah, apparently the second one's more of like a demon, but you do get chased by a creepy girl. Looks like. I can't remember Scissorman actually showing up in the sequel. Does he show up in the sequel? Um, doesn't show that he shows up in the sequel. Well, I think he sorta does, but not for long. It's terrifying. Scissorman and Clock Tower chasing you. Yeah, imagine it in third person. Yeah, like everything in third person, and he just suddenly just starts chasing you, and you're like, oh shit. Oh no. I know Clock Tower 3, I think, was crap. Yeah, number 3 is crap for multiple reasons. Yeah, because, the reason I say the first two are great is because of this. The third one doesn't look as good because you get too many enemies chasing you, and it's mostly hunting, and your character feels more like a paranormal type. That's why I'm not keen on the third one. Yeah, so apparently in the first two, you do actually have creepy vibes. Mm. Yeah, so in the first one, you have a creepy guy and with scissors. Um, in the second one, it actually kind of looks like you do still have him, but he's targeting on I think it's other people or something, unless I'm wrong. Yeah, I think I'm wrong. Yeah, I think it's just the first one. Yeah, I think it's the first one you only have Scissor Man, and the second one it's mainly around someone else or something. To do with like a creepy girl or something like that in the second one, which is basically like a doll, and then you have the demon, which takes control of this girl's body. Mr. X terrifying, main RE2 remake of the original RE2. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. X is terrifying. Well, he was. He is terrifying when you first go up against Mr. X a couple times, and then you get terrified. I actually went up against Mr. X a couple times, and I was terrified. I was Claire, unfortunately, and apparently I had to run back. Um, Instead of going forward, I had to like run back to the safe room because I was terrified, and he was stalking the hell out of me. And I was physically screaming my head off, and I couldn't leave the safe room because I could hear a bunch of stomping everywhere. And I just couldn't leave at all. I was panicking and whatever, and then eventually I do come out, and I end up risking to run past Mr. X. But I get hit in the process, I think. I think I get hit in the process. And I do end up getting past him. And I actually feel happy about it because I get past him. And it's also terrifying as well because you know, you have to run on ammo, which again can be creepy on your first run. Very creepy. Now imagine if they did the same with Nemesis, but in the RE3 remake, in like which would have been made by Dev One. Imagine their remake of Nemesis. That would have been really, really scary. Like he would have just showed up randomly, like Mr. X, and you wouldn't have even expected it. Like wherever you are in Raccoon City doing like grabbing shit, he would just sometimes show up, sometimes he would not. Sometimes he'd burst through a wall, sometimes he would not. Sometimes he'd jump from a building, meaning he'd be stalking on top of that building. Um, and you wouldn't even expected it. Especially if you were like in the stars room and you hear something going along outside the room or something, like you hear foot noises, and Nemesis doesn't even know you're there, well, yet. So he doesn't stalk you, so apparently you're just waiting for Nemesis to like, you know, like just basically walking along, which would have been very creepy. um Yeah, and then basically Jill is basically says something, referring to Nemesis walking past the stars room, which would have been awesome. And then as Nemesis is basically gone off or something, Jill would basically turn around the other way, and then and then end up somewhere else or something like that, like wherever. And all of a sudden, you know, you end up on the bottom floor or something, for example. Nemesis is actually on the upper floor, by the balcony or something, and he sees you down below. That's it. You're screwed. So he would jump down, near you. Or say for the example, it was the opposite way around, where Nemesis was on the bottom and you were on the like one of the upper floors. He would jump up. Yeah. So there's another one. If you're actually getting chased by Nemesis, but slowly, and you actually know he's coming towards you, but he roughly doesn't know whereabouts you are yet, but he is coming towards you. Hiding in a locker would have been a good idea. Because especially dumpsters, hiding in dumpsters also would have been a good idea. Because he wouldn't have actually been able to. Yeah, Nemesis one day actually chased me into a safe room and terrified me on algorithmically. The RE3 remake. Yeah. In the in the remake, it doesn't. Yeah, in the 3 remake, it doesn't make sense in one of the safe rooms because Nemesis is not supposed to chase you in those safe rooms. He's supposed to wait outside the safe room or find another way around that safe room. Like if he can't get in, you know what I mean? Like jumping on top of a building and then end up on the other end of that safe room. Outside of it, so when you come out of it, he's straight there. So I think the best bet for that is he comes to a wall or something like that. I couldn't save my. Yeah, I think an appearance from like Nemesis or something would have been great. Like instead of him actually chasing you to the safe room, since Nemesis is really supposed to be intelligent, him jumping up by using his tentacles to jump up or whatever onto the building, and then basically running to like the end of that safe room or whatever, and then jumping down right in front of you as you've come out of that safe room. That's the type of Nemesis we need. Mm. Yeah, a really scary Nemesis. Um, that just shows up when you don't expect anything. Um, and as for the demos, they could be even scarier. Um, like, they could actually look like the Reaper from RE5, but smaller, if you get what I mean, because the Reapers actually are sort of big in the original RE3. So if they use that, the Reaper concept, as the demos, that would be scary. Because for one, they'd be able to lay eggs. That means you'd have like tiny Reaper babies roaming around. Which again would have been really creepy. And especially having more boss fight areas with Nemesis, as it'd be more intimidating. That means more fights with the second form. There's one. Um, mm. So that means you'd be dealing with him a lot more, which would have been a good idea. More good scenes, as well. Nemesis final boss was hard on hard mode difficulty and Inferno mode. Right, Inferno mode is a joke on the remake. It is. It's a joke. He's so broken. Very unbalanced and everything remake. Yeah, it's because he's so broken. So it doesn't really make sense. Yeah. Mm. So I think it's best for Dev 1 to complete the trilogy, I think. To correct the mistake that M2 made with the RE3 remake. So if they work on that, and finish it, then that could replace the crappy remake of the RE3, the RE3 remake. So that would replace that one, as the better version of that remake. Yeah, so that means you get all sorts of enemies, and apparently they're already working on the RE4 remake. So I reckon they'll probably change the story a bit around so that it would work or something. I'm hoping after that they might move on to Code Veronica. Because there is some scenes they need to change in Code Veronica. If they do a remake. I mean, for one, Claire and Steve never had their kissing scene yet. Even though Leon and Ada actually did. in the RE2 remake, they actually had their kissing scene. Steve and Claire didn't have that in the original Code Veronica. So they could do it in the remake, make them kiss, as the last ending or something. Like twice, two kissing scenes or something. No, I actually think, I think one during the Titan plane, where Steve is about to kiss Claire, but he freaks out by it, meaning he's shy by it, and then later on during the death scene, he actually does kiss Claire, after fighting Alexia, which would have been a good boss fight instead of wasting him in a jail cell. That means he would be fighting Alexia. Claire would have actually managed to get a hold around Steve, to bring him back to his senses. So that would have been great. So Steve actually would have been injured, but he would have gained that humanity sort of thing, meaning he would have been able to, he would have actually remembered Claire and such. So, yeah, there's that. I hope Jack Krauser doesn't become a broken boss in RE4 Remake. I mean, if, at least it isn't M2, so, if it was M2, it probably would be broken, but since it's Dev 1, I doubt it would be broken, because every single boss fight in the RE2 remake, on every single difficulty, Dev 1 have actually done it correctly. No bugs. I agree about Resident Evil, Code Veronica stars my friend. Yeah. So apparently, imagine more boss fights with Nosferatu in Code Veronica. That means also that electrical boss that you see after it escapes from the containment unit. Now, that also would be a good fight. Actually, the Gravedigger, offspring would be a good idea to fight as well as a boss. Because it does feel like a boss fight. And as for the Bandersnatch, I think the Bandersnatch could be a boss, instead of, fighting them constantly, because you use too much ammo. So you could be fighting the Bandersnatch a bit less, so you'd just be showing up as a boss fight. And also, having Hunk as a story, in Code Veronica, because we don't know what happens to Tyrant, after he falls from the plane. Because I know Tyrant gets hit by a box. He doesn't die, but he falls, off the plane like that. And he just, goes down. So I think it'd be a perfect thing for Hunk to run into that Tyrant. At least say, this is actually Hunk, right? This is the Tyrant. Lands right in front, like that. Yeah. And apparently Hunk would have to fight him and kill him before he escapes off his aircraft. So Hunk would finish him there and then. So that means Hunk would have a bit more story, because that means he'd have some character development towards Chris. Because there has been something towards Chris, because someone said Chris actually knows Hunk, so they sort of know each other. Because they have actually been in something together and they've known each other, which is clearly interesting. Yeah, it's like they know each other. So I also reckon Hunk also knows Wesker, so he's gotta know Wesker as well. I'd love to see more story of Hunk in story campaign in the Resident Evil games. Yeah, explaining on who Hunk actually was as a person. I'm thinking he was probably a mentor or something, to Chris. I think he could have been a mentor to Chris, or maybe it's his father. Maybe it's Chris's father. I mean, that's another one I can think of. I mean, that's the only other explanation I can think of. It could be his father, or it could be his grandfather. Because Hunk actually is old, and maybe he was supposed to die in a car crash, but maybe Hunk survived or something like that, and he had a different name or whatever back then, but changed it due to being dead, so nobody would know who he was. You know, something like that would have basically made a bit more sense to his story. Um, like showing him becoming that character. Only you survive, Mr. Death. Yeah. So it's funny because yeah. So in a way, Chris actually wants to know who Hunk is, but he doesn't actually get to know his character development until later games, later down the line. So eventually, when they have like a said game together, Chris and Hunk to end the series off with closure or something like that. Hunk tells Chris who he actually is, which would be the last point of his arc, since Hunk would reach more of retirement. So him revealing who he actually is, like, he'd take off the mask, and he'd look like a relative of Chris's. And then Chris would recognize Hunk by his face, because the reason I say this is maybe Chris saw a photo of his parents back in the orphanage or something, and apparently recognized Hunk's face. That would have been a good idea. So that would have been a really, 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 really good idea. Yeah, imagine something like that happening. Do you think Hunk might get a story campaign in the RE4 remake? You know, I don't know. I mean, he's supposed to be featured around the RE4 remake, somehow. I mean, because, you know, he has to be, because he is, part of every single Resident Evil game somehow, because he's always behind the scenes. So I actually think this because, in RE1, he probably was sort of like, you know, just looking into stuff, but he hadn't actually started his mission yet, against William. So he was probably training on Rockford Island, back then, until his first mission, which was William Birkin. So he actually did go to William Birkin and whatever. So during, the events after that, Code Veronica, he does deliver Tyrant, and such, and then during RE4, you could have a revolvement around that. So something linking to his character. So I reckon he knows. He actually knows Yoko, because Yoko actually was in Outbreak. So yeah, I think they were working together. I did make an appearance in RE4 Mercenaries and RE4 Original. Yeah, I don't think Mercenaries counts. I don't think, unless it's story campaign. If it's story oriented, then it has a connection. Yeah, so story is one of the ways to actually improve his character, whatever, to make him who he is. A lot of people disagree and prefer to keep Hunk as a mystery, but every character needs to reach closure in the end, so does Hunk, because for one, he's too old right now, he's getting older. So he definitely needs closure. So I think Hunk needs an older actor, to end his arc off, which would have been a good idea. So they just need to end it off in a way that actually works. And I'm hoping they actually do it. I mean, who knows, in the end they might actually think about how making a closure to Punk's character. And apparently it also would be interesting if Punk was the father of Chris Redfield and he actually did say that the reason he survived, that was probably because he was found, by somebody, like somebody that actually was part of Umbrella or something. And I think the best one to that would actually have to be, Ada. Yeah, I think Ada would have been a good idea around Hank. Like, he probably would have found her or something. Like, I mean, she would have probably found him. Barry Burton, Rebecca Chambers actually was to start an RE5 story. Campaign was scrapped during 5 development. Yeah. Yeah, Barry and Rebecca would have been awesome, I think, in RE5. Instead of Shever, because I don't really like Shever at all. Apparently Shever actually is lame for a character. A lot of people want it back, and I'm like, no, I don't want Shever back. Because Shever was just dislikable, and there wasn't basically that so much story around it. There wasn't actually a lot of story. Yeah. Yeah. um. Rebecca Chambers and Barry Burton deserve more love than the Resident Evil Games series franchise. They do. I know Barry's arc is actually right now gone. Because I think Barry's story is ended right now. So I can actually see Rebecca continuing since she's younger than Barry. It would have been like really interesting. I would have loved to see more Barry Burton and Rebecca Chambers during the after event during the Spencer Mansion incident. Yeah. Like, probably a bit more to their characters, something, yeah. I mean, there also is another character that we need to see more of. Carlos. Carlos has all actually only been in one game. So I think Carlos needs to be in more games as well. So, yeah. Right before Raccoon City incident, yeah. Or even a game based on Yoko. You know what I mean? Like the origin of Yoko. Discovering on what happened and whatever. Because we know Yoko has been in a virus incident, before losing her memory, so she must have had some part in it, like, leading up to Hunk. Because, Yoko does reference William Birkin in Outbreak, when she has a conversation with somebody. So, when you think about it, she has a connection to Hunk. I think it actually makes me think, Yoko could have actually been in the Resident Evil movies now, because she definitely would have been a great, spy. Billion Kong was another character that needs to explain more after Zero. Yeah, like, Rebecca clearing his name. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a lot of characters that need a bit more, yeah. And my pickaxe is broke. Whoops. Do you want Capcom to remake RE0 and RE1 remake? Well, for one, I do want RE1 remake in third person. It would be a good idea. So, like, even though they already have a HD remastered remake, I actually want them to make a third person remake as well. Which would be a good idea. Because then I'd probably play it, especially if there's like Crimson Zombies in it. After Code Veronica. Yeah. But Zero, I don't know, it's co-op. But I think it's a good idea if Zero is more of, like an online co-op sort of thing or something like that. Like, where you have to rely on each other to solve puzzles. Something like that. Even though sometimes you have to split up. So, like, one person could be doing one thing, and then one person could be doing another thing. Something like that. Kind of like what happened with, like one of the, things in the, well, in one of the DLCs in RE5, where you had to go to the Spencer Mansion, and you had to work with your partner, and even though one got captured, one had to find the lever or something, something similar to that. Do you think Capcom should remake RE5 and RE6 story flaws? Well, 6 I think is fine. I think. Mm, I I think 6 is. Apparently I think if they were to basically remake 6, I think they should do it in a way that makes more sense. Um, like, instead of focusing on a lot of characters all at once, I think it would have been a perfect thing for Jake for 6. So it would focus mainly on Sherry and Jake. So then Jake would be finding out who his father is, and such. And Ada would be part of it because Ada would be part of Jake in a way. So since she actually knew Wesker, so that means they would be fighting one foe. And I actually think the best thing they'd be fighting would have to be maybe the real Wesker. Maybe. Because I think fighting the real Wesker would have been a good idea or something. Because, like, what if the one in the volcano was not the real Wesker? That's what I keep thinking. But the one in RE4, though, was actually the real Wesker. Because, apparently, I think the one that was at the mansion in RE5, in the Spencer mansion, was the real Wesker. Because he was tough. He was very, very strong. Stronger than the one you see later on in the RE5 game. So that's the reason why I think, one of them's a clone, one of them's the real Wesker, because the real Wesker would show up to see Spence and actually kill him. I wish Capcom could remake RE5 because of Albert Wesker's death scene. Yeah, they could remake that, yeah, to show the real Wesker, instead of him dying by a volcano, like, he would actually plot something, like, something that would make more sense. Making a clone of himself. Yeah, so making a clone or something, like, after basically saving Jill's life, after, she pulled him out of the window, it would show, Wesker dealing with Jill, like, like, somehow saved her life or something like that, because, he probably would have had some sympathy, towards that. So he would have basically already know that Jill has the Nemesis virus in her still. So he would have been like, yeah, okay. So he takes her to the lab, and such, and then creates a clone, of himself, and makes that Wesker, actually keep an eye on that Jill, and actually work on that Jill. Albert Wesker faked his own death during RE5, and that's one room with the microphone was nowhere to be seen on that tanker ship. Yeah.
Was that Lost in Nightmares thinking of?
Yeah, the one where Wesker actually somehow saved Jill, as they were falling out the window. Because Wesker would have survived that.
Yeah, and he probably dyed her hair blonde. He dyed it.
Now,
probably.
what I'm thinking is, they both fell into the water together.
Yeah.
Jill actually collapsed or whatever, like fainted.
Yeah, Jill's hair was brown when she was falling.
Yeah.
Then I reckon Wesker catched her and dyed her hair.
Well, apparently she had hold of Wesker. So apparently I think once they hit the water, that was it. She fainted. And Wesker actually had some sympathy towards Jill at the end of that.
Yeah.
So he took her to the lab to keep an eye on her.
Yeah, then I reckon he dyed her hair blonde.
And he fell in love with Jill. Something like that.
Yeah, and he dyed her hair.
And he made her a Wesker. Yeah, which is basically the cause of making Jill blonde. Yeah. So even though Wesker...
She's great with blonde hair or brown, either way it suits her.
So apparently Wesker actually doing that to Jill, apparently means he wanted to get with Jill, but when he made the clone, he regretted making it because that clone wanted to do bad stuff to Jill, so that actually would have had his clone die at the end of RE5, which would have made the story interesting. And then you'd see Wesker in RE6, the real Wesker, and he would be actually meeting Jake for the first time, since he never actually met Jake as a child. So at least then the story goes somewhere. Even though Wesker can be an asshole when it comes to people. So yeah, the Albert Wesker character that was showing in the volcano scene was an Albert Wesker clone. It's an official canon in the Resident Evil. Yeah. So yeah. So apparently Wesker actually does learn of that clone dying in the volcano, and he would say good riddance. So apparently he actually did that on purpose. He actually planned the whole thing to trick Chris to think, that was the real Wesker, and it wasn't. Because the real Wesker doesn't inject himself, and he would even think that as well. Like, someone would be right by his side, and actually questioning that, and then Wesker would be like, I don't do that. I never need to inject myself. And there's actually a reason behind it, because he never does. Because he's strong. Especially in Code Veronica, he never ever needed to use an injection. Because he was fast. And apparently, when you play the mercenaries on RE5, that Wesker got hurt using his speed, which I think could be a clone. So there you go. Capcom made efficiently canon after RE5 ending. Yeah. So, in a way, Wesker actually is part of that. Basically also, Wesker could have actually saw that volcano, clone Wesker dying. So he was probably in the water at the time, and he swam away, knowing that, that Wesker failed to take out, Chris. And I think basically if it came to RE6, Wesker would actually get Jake on his side. Manipulate him to actually think that Chris is the enemy and whatever, and think, all these people are the enemy and whatever. So Jake would believe it. So he would become the next Wesker in the end, Jake apparently, which would be a good story. So apparently as the games go on, Jake becomes more like a Wesker, but he doesn't change his hair. He just keeps his hair the way it is. So actually you could see that actually working. And then Sherry would get down with Jake at some point, and apparently Jake would just not tell Sherry that he's been with his father or something. He'd keep it secret. And and then they'd have like an offspring at some point down the line or something, and then they'd have their actual child. So that child would end up stronger than Jake. It would be even tougher. So that would be like one of the fan children or something, like of that child, and then it just, you know, goes down that line. During Resident Evil Village, Albert Wesker was working in the shadows, and Albert Wesker sent BOWs, BSAA soldiers from Eastern Europe and A. That actually makes sense. Yeah. So, apparently Wesker being the boss of the BSAA, it actually makes sense. Because he was literally doing it to hunt down Chris, since he despises Chris. It's actually also funny as well, because when you see it in when you actually see Wesker and Chris interact in Code Veronica, Chris actually looks at Chris like he's a comrade of his. You know what I mean? He actually sort of shows respect. But in RE5 Spencer Mansion thing at the end or something like that, he actually gets so sick of Chris that he has to end him there and then. So yeah, why Capcom is making RE Resident Evil 9? I don't, probably to end that trilogy of like Ethan. Because I think Rose will be in RE9. And then that'll be it for those. And then it'll go back to third person. So that means the first person thing will end. Which I'm hoping, because I think everyone at this point is just sick of it. Apparently first person, unless you were playing it VR, then it's different. I actually do think, you know, games should have an option to, like, have different point of views depending on how the person wants it. So, there's that. That is why Capcom is making RE9 for Albert Wesker returning appear once. Yeah, I think probably, well, a number of possibilities. One, it could be Wesker, the Will Wesker, or it could be someone completely new. Someone that we don't know about whatsoever. I mean, that's another possibility. Because there's a number of villains that actually are still alive. For one, we have Alex Wesker. She's still alive, but in a child's body. So that's a possibility of her being alive. Then there's Raymond. He's still alive. Unfortunately. He's another villain. Which might have something to do with it, I think. And then there's like Jessica. Jessica's still alive. She's a villain. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying that Alex Wesker. Yeah, because she actually is a child's body. Yeah. So yeah, that's a possibility of her coming back. Very, very high possibility. I feel that one of those old characters actually coming back. Let's see, need sticks. But Albert Wesker is still alive and kicking, but never defeated. Yeah, because he's always one step ahead. Just like he has said to Chris a couple of times. That he's always one step ahead of his every single move. He's always plotting it. And he knows directly what to do every single time. Because for one, he definitely knows it. I know what Wesker would say to Chris in the end. He'd be like, "What's wrong? It's like you've seen a ghost." And then Chris would be like, "You burn in a volcano." And then he'd be like, "No." And then Chris is like, "What?" And then Wesker would be like, "Speak of it like a clown." And then he'd be like, "What?" I'm like, "Yes, that was a clown." I'm like, "You were always so slow." And then Wesker, and then basically Chris thinks of the volcano incident, and basically Wesker also injecting himself with needles, and then he's like, and then Wesker says, "I was there, but I was never transformed." And then they'd question how, and then he'd like, "I was more on the sidelines." And then he'd basically explain everything that had happened. And he'd say, "I made Jill a Wesker. I saved her life. I actually made a clone of myself to trick you." And then Wesker, and then apparently Chris would be so shocked by it, because Wesker's telling him everything, that he actually did create a clone, that he wasn't satisfied by that clone's actions. And he actually would say that clone was supposed to do something big or whatever, and not supposed to transform, but it did. So, can't wait for us to make a comeback in RE4 Remake. It's been so long. Yeah, I actually reckon Wesker will have a burnt mark on his arm, because he did actually in Code Veronica. Well, apparently in the original he didn't really show a burnt mark. So I think in a remake he will show that burnt mark on his arm. Which I think would be him getting weakened. Which is why he's no match for Alexia, because he knows he's not as strong yet. And he can't fight her, which is why he rests in RE4 Remake. Because he's resting that injury. And he can't fight yet. Which makes sense to him. So it actually does make sense. Oh, poor Chris Redfield. I was never really there at the volcano, and you just fought a weak version of me. who Albert Wesker. Yeah, the true Albert Wesker. Yeah, I could say something like that happening. Yeah, and then, and then Wesker just gets his fist or whatever. I'm like, okay. And then he just like you want me to prove I'm the real Wesker? And then because he also says the true Wesker wouldn't have all the power and speed I possess. And then Chris is basically gets demonstrated by Wesker's true strength. Because Wesker would have got strong over the years, and it'd be like, oh my gosh. And then Wesker would be like, you didn't even realize, did you? I'm stronger and faster than any clone. Now time to die, Chris. Yeah, so apparently he would have actually kicked him around instead of like what he did in the Spencer Mansion. I think he probably would have kicked him around like a rag doll. And then walked away after Chris couldn't actually kick his ass. And then Wesker would say to Chris, like, even at your full strength, you couldn't even defeat a god. And then and Chris apparently is just so kicked or whatever that he's realized that apparently Wesker walked away. And then he would say, why didn't you kill Jill when you had the chance? And then Wesker would say, because she was special. And then he'd be like, why though? And then he'd be like, oh, Chris. And he'd be like, do you want me to explain it to you? And then he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, Jill. She had the, she actually got infected during Raccoon City by Nemesis. That virus bonded inside her body. And then he'd say, I decided to develop that power. Truly, I'm not human anymore, but just look at the power I gained. He actually would call himself a god. He definitely would have kicked his ass, and then that makes Chris think of something. He's like, damn it. And then he starts thinking of Jake. He starts thinking of Jake or something, and he's like, wait, there was a file. So he looks upon a file, that, you know, because he met, Jake back in, well, in, like, the meeting with, like, Sherry or something, so he's like, wait, that's it! Jake's, Wesker's son. And then Wesker turns around and says, what? And I'm like, you have a son. And then, and then the expression on Wesker's face. Because nobody told him that he had a kid. And then he just gives a smirk and says, even better. And then Chris is like, don't you dare. And then Wesker's like, after all, I might as well just make an appearance since we're family. And then Chris just starts chasing after Wesker, but Wesker knocks him back. And says, the next time we meet, you won't even stand a chance. Because it might not be me that kills you. So apparently, Wesker would just say that as he walks off. And then Chris actually gets in contact with the other STARS members, telling them about his encounter with Wesker, and then Jill is like, "Nah, I thought he was dead." And then and then he just explaining it to everyone, especially Barry, and while Barry's eating a sandwich, and then Chris is like, "No, he's still alive." And then he like, what I thought was actually a clone. Um, Everyone else, it's just so much more, craft, and I have to see, Parai separate the weak from the strongest all at Wesker. I could just imagine, like, you know, a lot of people would gather or something around that Wesker, and apparently Wesker's already got hold of Jake, on his terms, meaning Jake is actually twisted around his side, and apparently, as Wesker had planned it, Jake actually would actually end up going for Chris. Because Wesker would have told Jake a bunch of lies that makes him believe it. So he would tell Jake that basically while showing evidence of like, you know, like, evidence of like Chris killing the clone, Jake would believe it. That Chris killed Wesker. So that would make him mad. And go after Chris more. Which would also have actually question, apparently Jake would also question to Wesker how did he actually survive from being burned alive, and like, and then they would say, his healing kept him alive, meaning he didn't fully die. So I mean, something like that would have been interesting. The STARS members were my little piggies. I love it, Wesker. Yeah, so it's actually funny the way it works. So he's like always plotting something. Yeah. It's actually great because as well, even though Wesker would know that his era is coming to an end, he would end it with Jake killing Chris or something like that. So he would actually have Jake take up the mantle as Wesker. Because I think Wesker actually is getting old, so Wesker would actually have Jake do what he wanted him to do. So that he would do it or whatever, so he would basically work for him. Which would make Jake a bit more twisted. Until he discovers that his father was lying, about Chris actually killing the real Wesker. In the end, so eventually, as the games go on, Jake would actually end up killing his own father. which would trigger his killing instincts even more, so that he gets twisted even more. And goes nuts with killing. Which I reckon would be a good idea. The only one who truly deserved being a god deserved that right, and that right is now mine, and with Oabar's I have the right. And I believe it. Yeah, I basically think the reason Wesker didn't take the Ouroboros virus was probably because he wanted to see what would happen if his clone did it first. Like, if his clone got that virus and injected it into himself. And then once he discovered that the Ouroboros virus was too much to inject into his system, he thought, nah. And he actually thought, nah, I'm not going with that now. So he decided, nah. And it actually does make sense, like, on the reason why you would not. Which we saw in the RE5 events, yeah. It does actually make sense. Right, where's my coal? There it is. Need moss, right, put that back in there. Meow. It does when you see the big picture in the RE series franchise games. Yeah. Definitely explains a lot then, like what happened behind the scenes and what led to certain things happening. Especially when you think, okay, he did this, and he did that. It also has me think, you know, what he was doing during RE7 and 8. What he was doing behind 7, I mean, for 8 we are, well, apparently, I also question what he was doing behind 8, because it has me think, like, actually, what was he planning in, like, 8? Right, that there. Okay, back down, Okay, this area's getting dark. That there, that there. And that is why Jake Muller Wesker Jr. Is so pissed off at Chris Redfield after hearing about Albert Wesker fake his death in RE5. And yeah. Now, apparently, I think the reason, because I think it's because the reason Jake is so mad is because, he thinks that's his real father that died, and it's not. It's a clone that died. So imagine how more mad he would be finding out that the real Wesker is alive. Still, like his real father is alive. He'd get so more pissed at Chris. He'd get so pissed more at him. That everyone would basically try to keep it a secret. Which I think would have been a turning point for Jake. He'd be like, okay, I've had it. So after learning that, Wesker tried to lie to him or something like that, and then Wesker's like, that wasn't me, that was a clone. And then Jake was like, you made the clone. Look what that got you. And he's actually just pointing a gun at his own father because of it. But Wesker is actually a bit more stronger than Jake because Jake hasn't got his speed yet. But he actually can fist fight, so they end up basically, so apparently Wesker ends up taking the gun out of Jake's hand and just breaking it. I can't wait for Albert Wesker to meet Jake Muller Jr. Soon, and them teaming up like father and son going against Chris Redfield. Yeah. Which would have been a good idea. That would be like two Weskers in the same room. And I know who would be a villain of Wesker. Alex. Because Alex hates Wesker. Which I think would be a good idea. That'll be epic to see in RE9. Yeah. Imagine how much older Wesker might be when he actually meets Chris. Because I reckon he probably would be old by then. What is that noise? I can hear a creepy noise. I was gonna hear a creepy noise in Minecraft. say, I can't wait for Albert Wesker to get his revenge against Chris, and Albert Wesker will be having his tearful reunion with Jill, Valentine, and Chris. Yeah. I know, basically the reaction Jill will have with Wesker. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, I think, Jill will be mad with Wesker because of changing a hair color and whatever. And then Wesker's like, what? I thought you were grateful. And she's like, did I ask for blonde hair? No. And then, Wesker was like, you would thank me. I made you a Wesker. Well, he did mention it in Umbrella Chronicles. Yeah, it's pretty funny because Wesker basically would, apparently hate Jill and such after feeling sorry for Jill, but Jill would be so mad after finding out, you know, he actually liked her blonde. It would be so funny if they actually had that sort of conversation. Because deep down, Wesker is in love with Jill. I can actually say that. I think years he's actually fallen for Jill. He's actually fell in love. Which is why he likes to cheat on girls. Or there is going to be one hell of a party. I hate Osmond Sadler. Ooh, Mako. Whoops. that noise again. Actually need to look into that actually. Let's see. Creepy noises in Minecraft. Without question, the most triggering and scary sound in Minecraft has to be the sound of a creeper hissing both. Has to be the sound of a creeper. Both novice and veteran Minecraft players have at some point been killed or an explosion or see of a creeper. Nah, that's not that. Not in a cave. Okay, hear really creepy noises even on super flat landscapes. Does it mean Herobrine it near me? The shaded mobs written into animals and monsters, certainly referred to as mobs. The game also plays music and random teaser sound clips or ambience. It is simply meant to be a background in the game to put you off your feet. Okay. There. Why do us of a favor and leave behind? The audience gets pissed off. Don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over and you're nothing. Wow. Okay, let's see. My fate. They occur most often in caves, but the game doesn't actually know if you're in a cave or not. Rather, the game uses light levels to determine when to place some of those sounds. The area checked isn't always immediately in front of you, either depending on your flat world. The game doesn't have actual caves, but maybe detecting a void. The game looks for spaces with light levels below 8 layers of where you are. If what you are hearing is not a mob sound, it's totally safe to ignore it. Okay, if you are playing on a multiplayer server, single player server with another person, if anybody summons a wither, then everybody will hear it as a local sound. Same is true for killing the Ender Dragon. If you're in the Nether as a little bonus, can be carried as nearby local. If they're none with any chunks, the game only checks that a gas has spawned somewhere in the Nether. Could only be hundreds of chunks away and plans to stop at anybody in the Nether. But, repeat noises in Minecraft cave. I don't want to be in part of your crappy script. Why don't you show me what the first class script is like through your actions? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nah. Let's see. Minecraft cave noises. Discover a meaning behind cave sounds. Minecraft composer recorded sound effects. Creaking door sounds. Good RE4 reference. Yeah. Um. There is creepy noises in this. Iron. If you hear any noises, it's my grandparents. They're shouting. It's pretty funny to laugh at. I got a big, massive gob. Oh my gosh. Okay, ceiling. And my pickaxe broke. I can't believe I'm still remember that hilarious line from Harry Potter between Leon Kennedy and Salazar, and I remember laughing so hard after hearing it. What was the line again? The one I wrote earlier in chat, there was a Starsky friend. Ah, right. Oh, you're on about the one where, you're on about the one, basically, about the crappy script one. Yeah, okay. It's kind of like he's referring to acting. Yeah, because the way he says, yeah, probably it looks like... Yeah, I don't remember being part of your crappy script, and why don't you show me what the first class script is like through your own actions? Apparently it does feel like acting. It's like he's breaking the fourth wall. Yeah. It does feel like he's breaking the fourth wall on purpose. It kind of feels like that, actually. It is funny when game characters do break the fourth wall. I mean, because we've had, like, Lara Croft do it a lot of times as well, so... You do need a good laugh once in a while. Yeah. It's always good to have a good laugh every now and then.
Ed, his name's Johnny Ball. You knew him, you used to watch his programmes with me. Johnny Ball.
I hope Harry 4 remake will do some very good one-lines. I know a lot of censorship will be in the remake. Well, I reckon Ashley probably won't wear a skirt as one. As for Ada, she probably will not wear a favorite dress. But that doesn't stop us from using the costume feature and changing her outfit, since we don't really like her actual, since we're more used to the dress. It makes me want to change it to the dress. Because it makes her look nice in the dress. And as for Ashley, I'd probably stick her in a classic outfit, like her skirt. I hope Capcom give Leon and Salazar that hilarious script line in the RE4 remake, or where's everyone going? Bingo. Yeah. That actually was a funny line. Yay, more stuff. It has to be faithful with some of these script lines from the RE4 original in some way for the RE4 remake. Yeah. Okay, it will be a love letter to its predecessor by repaying Resident Evil, by repaying respect to the RE4 original. Yeah. And knowing Dev 1, they'll actually do a good job. And I'm hoping that Ashley gets her, like a fighting side to her instead, so, instead of cowering, like, she'd be able to, be able to fight back. Like, if she finds, a knight's armor or something, with a sword or something like that, she'd be able to pick up the sword and use it. Ashley needs some fighting combat in the RE4 remake to protect herself when Leon is busy fighting enemies. Yeah, at least then she's not screaming her head off. Screaming, Leon, help! Yeah, because that's the side we don't want from Ashley. So kind of like Leon actually would be like, to defend off enemies or whatever, and Ashley's like, yeah, let me help. And then she's like, just basically grabs a sword from like a nightstand or something like that, and apparently Leon just has a look at apparently Ashley, and he's like, "You're gonna use a sword?" And Ashley's like, "Yeah, leave it to me." And then he'd be like, "Who knew the president's daughter was a fighter?" And then Ashley like, I've always been a fighter. But no boys will actually respect me enough to go after me. And then Leon's like, I could see why. Yeah, something like that. That was one mistake from the RE4 original. Yeah, having her where she can't fight back, yeah. But at least if she was able to fight back, it would give her more character development. Kind of like what happened with Sherry. Sherry wasn't able to fight back in the RE2 the RE2 game. But in the remake, she actually fought back against Chief Irons. So apparently she's younger than Ashley, so Ashley should be able to do the same thing. Yeah, Ashley should be more like Moira Burton and Sherry Burton from RE6. And Resident Evil Revelations on 2, yeah. Basically learning how to fight, yeah. And not being scared to fight back. And also some, like, weird jokes would have been funny as well, like, something between Ashley and Leon, and then like, say Ashley's basically turned on or something, and Leon's like, no, I've already got eyes on a girl, thanks. And then Ashley's like, what? Like, I'm following Ada. And then Ashley's like, oh, well, good luck then. Something like that. I could take some good notes from those and Resident Evil, and yeah, Resident Evil games for Ashley. Yeah, it actually would be good for like Ashley to try and make a move on Leon, and Leon's like, I've already got a girl. Yeah, and Ashley's like, oh, have you? And then he's like, yeah, Ada. And then she's like, huh, lucky. She'd be like so shocked by it. She'd be like very, very shocked. I'm going to have a Resident Evil marathon this weekend, so I can be geared up for RE4 Remake by revisiting all my Resident Evil games this year. Good luck. Um... glass panes. So... Wait, did I pick up any sand? Yes, I did. Be able to make glass now. I'm having an awesome time talking and Nemesis Star as my friend, and it made my day for me. I'm glad it did. It's always nice to talk to people. Okay, it's that one. I mean, I could make more last pane. I love talking to my friends every day. It keeps my mind busy. Yeah. Wonder what happens if I put emerald in there. Okay, nothing. Okay. Welcome, stranger. Oh my gosh. What do you buy? That is still funny. What are you selling? What are you buying, stranger? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is funny. Yeah, this is hilarious. Strange. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Stranger, why are you buying that in front of Rocket Launcher trying to blow something up by going hunting, stranger? Oh my gosh, I can't stop laughing. Stranger, why are you buying that PRL gun? You're going to blind your eyes out, stranger. I got a rare house for you. It's hilarious. Is a house so stranger? Oh my gosh. Oh, imagine Leon just points a rocket launcher at the merchants. That would be funny as well. And then he's like, why would you want to do a stupid like that, stranger? And then Leon's thinking, I don't give a shit. Oh my gosh. I got a rare house by you. I think the merchant would just be easily confused. He'd be like, what the hell am I looking at? And then he's like, I'm warning you, stranger. You blow that up, you'll be sorry. You know, something like that. Stranger, why did you bring Dr. Evil and Mini Meat to make Stranger? I can just imagine something like that. Stranger, why are you buying Dr. Evil? Going surgery, are we, stranger? Oh my gosh, it just gets funnier and funnier. And then he's like, but stranger, we're friends, aren't we, stranger? Stranger, that's a very big package. And apparently Leon just doesn't give a shit about the merchant. He's like, I don't give a shit. Yeah, Leon would be like, I don't give a shit what you think. And I just basically tries to hit him with a rocket launcher. Stranger, please don't go buying Ashley, I warn you. And she's going to say Leon help. Strange. Oh my gosh. I know basically if Leon was selling Ashley Graham, imagine be like, I'll buy her at a high price. He probably would, because he'd want to get laid. And then Leon would be like, yeah, you can have her. And then he'd be like, oh, was generous, stranger. Oh, that'd be so funny. gosh. Uh... Oh, and also you'd probably also say to Leon, can I buy you a drink, stranger? And then Leon's like, will you stop calling me stranger after every single sentence? And then the merchant is like, but stranger. And then Leon just fireballs because he just keeps saying it. Oh my god, stranger, please stop milking solid. It's going to say snake, come in, snake, stranger. And then Leon just gives him the punch. Because he won't shut up. I could just imagine it. I could actually see him punching him. And he just tells the merchant to shut up. And he's like, I made it, shut up. And also the merchant were like, did you know you had a father, stranger? Urgent stranger, please, I'm begged up by the Salazar. Extra crappy script line, stranger. Oh my gosh. Stranger, stranger, what are you going as for Halloween, stranger? Oh my gosh. And then the merchant would say, stranger, got any girls, stranger? And then Leon's like, no. Like, oh, it's a stranger. I'll buy them all at a high price. Why buy that Lewis Caroline? Legal, please, stranger, I beg you, it's not for sale. And then he's like, and the merchant's like, when Leon basically goes to sell a girl, he's like, I'll give you, this discount free pass to a strip club, stranger.
So, have you noticed this? A notice came up on PSN saying, celebrate PlayStation World.
Yeah, I'm not celebrating.
It's like, are they changing something?
No. They always come up with a bunch of shit anyway.
Yeah, they're saying they're changing PlayStation Home with PS Plus, something to do with them too.
I don't celebrate that shit, to be honest.
I would rather celebrate Microsoft Day.
Oh yeah, like, yay.
Yeah, one of my exes, like, he used to play it on PS4, and then he went back to Xbox.
Yeah, because you're a bunch of retards. And they are a bunch of retards.
PlayStation's dying.
It is because Jim Ryan's making bad choices in life. Really, 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 really bad ones.
What they're gonna call the next one? PS Stupid.
Stranger, why buying so much Minecraft? Because I'm turning into Minecraft, Stranger. You know, I haven't seen The Merchant yet, so I definitely that would be funny if we showed up and someone said that as a comedy. Oh my gosh. I know you can be the villager on this, the village merchants, and it's funny. I get building mate rivals, stranger. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I'm 167, strange. Stranger, stranger, the jookie's coming back, strange. Oh my gosh. Stranger, you blocked my toilets. But stranger, I want to use the toilets. And then Leon is like, saying, "Well, go then if you want to go so badly." And then the merchant's like, "But stranger, it has a spider in it." And then Leon calls him a noob. Or a scaredy cat. Oh my gosh. Can I join? If you mean, talking about the merchant stranger talk, then yeah. But if you mean by joining the Minecraft world, then no. I mean, you're free to talk, though. Stranger, please, stop. I warn, don't buy where it says Clever Girl Stranger. Nice. Oh my gosh. Well, it's basically parody right there. Right, do that. Stranger, how do you play? And then Leon's like, have you ever played a game once in your life? And then the merchant's like, no, stranger. Stranger, I totally don't want Chaos Theory. You watch too much dinosaur movies, stranger. Stranger, how do you Minecraft? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is why we love the merchants. Oh my gosh. But stranger, how do I build windows, stranger? But stranger, I've never built a house before. Oh my gosh. Stranger, how do I play piano? Stranger, why are you selling the Book of the Dead to me trying to bring back Praise what's up and I heard he wants his book back, Stranger. Oh my gosh. Stranger, you suffered the deaths. Stranger, it's your old downfall for bringing the dead back to life. Oh my gosh, it just gets funnier and funnier. Stranger, I told you nothing would come from reading that god awful Book of the Dead, Stranger. Oh my gosh. Stranger, you're an awful person. Why don't you listen to my advice, Stranger? Right, put that up there, that up there. But stranger, I'm a virgin. Stranger, I warn, I don't to go to Jurassic Park before you'll come back in 5 or 6 paces, or back in 5 or 6 days fire. Yeah, motion's making me laugh. Oh my gosh. Stranger, stranger, where do you where do you go into the restroom? You know when you gotta go straight. Oh my gosh. And Leon, in the meantime, is like saying to the merchant, shut up. That's what I think the merchant will be. I think that's what Leon will be saying. Shut up. Since he just won't shut up. But merchant, you're an idiot, aren't you? Merchant's like, but stranger, I'm gay. Oh my gosh. So, in a way, the merchant is gay. Which is why he won't shut up. Stranger, how many times have I told you you are a child's plaything and you are a toy stranger? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is just too funny. Need more stairs. But stranger, I'm a virgin. Stranger, you're a sad little man, stranger. Oh my gosh. Yeah, imagine just won't shut up. Oh my gosh. And then Leon's like, and then Leon says, shut the fuck up before I blow your head off. Stranger, stranger, why are you buying Steve Griffin? He's going to say, where's my money, stranger? Oh my gosh. Stranger, if I'm not here, please leave a message after the beep. I'm on vacation riding Indiana Jones. Very nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it just gets insane. Legacy, no, no. But Stranger. I love you, Stranger. I'm a cat person, Stranger. I'm a very clingy stranger. Oh my gosh, I'm so retarded. Stranger, did I ever told you I'm having so much fun at Disneyland, Stranger? By the way, I won't bring up granite weapons. You're a stranger. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Too funny. Stranger. I don't know how to use doors, stranger. Never seen stairs before, stranger. Oh my gosh. Stranger, stranger, why don't you love me? Wait, did I ever tell you that they don't pay enough money for this stranger? But, stranger, I'm a virgin. Oh my god, he sounds so retarded. Oh, stranger. We have some stairs, stranger. How do you like me, stranger? Isn't it nice, stranger? I'm teabagging, stranger. Stranger, not enough cash, stranger. By the way, do you think money grows on trees and finishing rides, stranger? I'm currently on holiday, stranger. Wow, I sound like a nut. Stranger, if you want a piggyback ride, it's going to cost you extra. And by the way, I'm not the merchants. You're there looking for it, stranger. It's not you. Stranger. You've just reached the stranger helpline. Sorry that I can't answer at the moment, stranger. I'm out on holiday to Florida, Disneyland, Disneyland, Florida. So, you're fucked, stranger. That is just still funny. Who do you think I am, stranger? An idiot. Ranger, I'm so sorry, but I'm having a lovely tea party with Albert Wesker, your ex-girlfriend, Ada Wong, stranger. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just hilarious. I love cats, stranger. It's Bugs Bunny, stranger. Stranger, I told you I'm playing 21 with you because you remember I'm playing Goldfish. We're playing cards, stranger. Oh my gosh. Hi man, it's Bob. Hi Bob! We're just messing around with the merchants. Hi, stranger. What are you selling, stranger? He's annoying the villagers. So, what are you buying, stranger? I'll give you a torch as a discount, stranger. That's strange. Completed Watch Dogs 1 main story. Oh, congratulations. Uh-huh. About 5 hours I've been playing on it and completed it. Cool. Hi, stranger. Can I sell you anything, stranger? Honey? The guy's like, no. Stranger, I thought I would follow you that I'm on the Death Star Darth Vader, and he's saying that he finds your lack of faith. Oh my gosh. It's funny. Apparently, the merchant is going on the Disney rides. Apparently, it's downloading a bit of content first. And it's taken a while. Alright, let's try this again. Well, it's loading. Stranger. You just missed Ashley. Those villagers came by to take Ashley to nowhere. Where, Courage the Cowardly Dog lives, stranger. Download, yes. Right, building terrain. Okay, there we go. Strange. Little stranger, you know those bloody thirsty red rings that hey bugged me to go to Las Vegas, stranger? Stranger. I got a balloon, stranger. I got a plushie, stranger. That's mine, stranger. I'm going backwards, stranger. I'm going on a ride, stranger. This is literally what you get if you put the merchant in Disneyland. Oh my gosh. I'm going on a ride, stranger. It's Stitch, stranger. We're going in reverse. Strange. Oh wow, I so like an idiot. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Which one should I put the merchant on? For a laugh. Not that one. Stranger, I have to tell you a story about Salazar. He's been wanting to build a theme park of you, stranger. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I slept so long. Guess who's in Minecraft? The merchant, he's in Disneyland. The merchant is in Disneyland. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so what do you think of the merchant being in Disneyland? It looks daft. Hi, stranger. I'll sit in this teacup, stranger. Oh wow. Stranger. I'm spinning, stranger. What do you think, stranger? And yeah, it's the merchants. Oh, it's funny. Apparently Element and when we're talking about the Minecraft being in Disney. God, Rise and Surge, it was funny. So apparently I thought, okay, put him actually in Disneyland. Yeah, it looks daft but funny. Oh, strange. Strange I'll be playing Rogues. He's solid all day. The PS1 said don't bother me, stranger. Oh my gosh. Oh, stranger. I think the merchant looks better without the hat, I think. There we go. Not that one. Nope. Nope. need a good ride. I need a good ride, stranger. It's guest on, stranger. What are you selling? Stranger. He's like, what the hell am I looking at? Ah, stranger. Can't enjoy me a Dino Crisis if I can't do Ashley Collins, stranger. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is hilarious. Especially with the merchants. Ah, stranger. Where have you been all my life, stranger? Let's see, need a ride, need a ride, need a ride. Cinderella? Nah. Them? Nope. Peter Pan? Stranger. What are you selling? I'll sell you this free balloon, stranger. Okay, does anyone understand what Sultana is talking about? Because I don't. I don't quite understand it. Ah, stranger. These Ashley coins won't shut up. They keep saying, Leon, help, I'm begging you, Leon, stranger. Ah, stranger. We're out of the Peter Pan ride, stranger. Ah, stranger. We're on the ride, stranger. Yo ho, stranger. What are you buying? Listen, you like someone from the Matrix? Apparently, this is what you get when you put the merchant in Disneyland. Ah, stranger. I can see my house from here. A nice view, stranger. I like my balloon, stranger. So Dodge can it's slow. Right. Stranger, did I ever tell them having senior moments, stranger? I can't recall I remember you, stranger. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is just too funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, so apparently, yeah. Right. Apparently I want to join Wolf in her walls. Oh my gosh. Right, loading resources. Apparently that was just pretty funny. Yep, I can hear you too.
Sorry I fell asleep. I
And-
thought I wanted to take a nap, and
Yeah.
it took way too long.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, yeah, this is way longer than expected. And then,
I didn't expect this.
and then I got
slept too long.
and then I got disconnected from your server.
Yeah. I was like, what? What happened?
Yeah. It was pretty funny. Right, connecting to multiplayer game. My controller needs charging.
Well, at least I slept really good. At least I'm not, like, tired.
We've had everybody talking like the merchant, and it's pretty goddamn funny.
Wow.
Yeah. The grill.
Bees flying around.
Yeah, apparently, Albert Wesker's been doing it. Everyone else has been doing it. It's kind of like very laughable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I like this.
Yeah. All the armor and such.
So we're playing it back on survival, so I hope you don't mind. I
Yeah.
like the way how we did before.
Yeah.
So,
Let's see. Wesker Claire has a cat named Albert Whiskers. Stranger, I have an excellent idea. How about you be the merchant and I go on a sweet long vacation to anywhere but here, stranger. Oh my gosh. What are you selling, stranger?
yeah, what are you selling? Oh, yeah.
What are you selling?
Okay, do it again.
What are you buying, stranger? I should be the new merchant. I want to scout
Oh, wait.
deal.
What's upstairs? Hold on. What's up here?
Where are you going, stranger?
Nice.
Where are you going, stranger?
Yeah. Where am I going?
You're naughty, stranger. This area's off limits, stranger.
It's weird. It's weird because you still look like Steve. Don't make sense.
Yeah, except on the live stream I look like the merchants.
Oh, really? Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Here.
What are you buying, stranger? I forgot to open the pub up, stranger.
Oh, it's a bee. Wait.
What are you buying, stranger?
Oh, it's a black cat. Oh.
We only sell shandy here, stranger.
Give me a beer.
We don't sell beer, stranger.
I want a drink.
We only sell shandy here, stranger.
Okay, I'll get some shiny.
Okay, stranger. There's your shandy, stranger.
Thank you. Have a great day. Bye.
Bye, stranger. What a nice customer. Stranger.
Oh, nothing in there. Dang it.
Howdy, stranger. It's Claire Redfield right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is funny. Oh my god. What stranger? I'm on a honeymoon. There's sweet flowers, stranger. Achoo! I'm allergic, stranger. I want to sniff you, stranger. It's spelling bees, stranger. Oh my gosh, I'm in there.
Oh, not anything.
I like your armor, stranger.
Thank you.
What are you selling, stranger?
Oh, oh, oh.
Are you selling eggs, stranger? There's a moon cow, stranger. What the fuck, stranger?
Oh.
You don't want a dolphin on land, stranger.
I didn't know what that was. Oops.
How about some fish and chips, stranger?
Come here then. Come on.
You should be called Echo, stranger.
Come on. Bring it to the
Ah,
water.
stranger. But I'm all the cells annoying actually action figures, and it seems that I just got rid of them, stranger. Oh my gosh.
Dang it. Come on. Come on.
Bro, we are saying stranger more than the version himself. Lol. At least it's funny.
Come on.
Poor
Come
dolphin.
here.
Poor dolphin. I actually know where to take him. You know, since we got that
Where?
water area in the back. Take him there and he might be able to swim
Here we
around.
go.
Thank you. Come here, stranger. Follow me, stranger. This is basically what you get in Minecraft.
Oh, that water. You put him right in there.
Let's see. Is there no holes in it?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
looks like it.
there's holes in it. Let me just have a look at this pill. Why is he dying? He died! No!
He died!
The only
He couldn't handle
stranger
it.
who deserves being
Oh.
a stranger is me. All it was a stranger. I actually know where to put the dolphin. I know actually where to put the dolphin. But wait, what can we do exactly? Let's have a look. Actually, I got a better idea where to put the dolphin. Yeah, a brilliant idea.
Kitties.
You know, in this pool. Put the dolphin in this pool here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it'll like that
But he
water.
couldn't handle it because it was too much, he couldn't get in the water in time. So he died out of it. It's a shame.
Yeah, I'm on about this tiny one here.
We got plenty of food, though. I mean,
We could actually
We could actually
spawn the
make a meal.
dolphin in the water. Wait,
meal.
let's see, we got any eggs for that?
Meow. Meow.
Let's see. No. Pink candles. Nah. Diamond sword. Nah.
Meow.
Star Wars theory. Anakin's kid and Anakin's. Yeah, he's too blonde. Luke is far too blonde.
Meow.
My sculpture is naked. It's strange.
Meow. Wait, where's the bamboo? No, wait, Panda. Here he is, Panda. There's my panda bear. Here you go. Hold this.
I'm wearing rune armor. Stranger. This is RuneScape, stranger. I think I'm gonna put this armor back and put something else on. At least I can just put the armor back on whenever I'm not using it.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's got some sword too, which is awesome.
Yeah, so we got the bronze for the this particular armor set. We got the ones for the steel armor, one for the white armor, one for the gold armor, one for the rune armor, one for the black armor.
Nice.
Yeah. So we'll be able to put like shit on and whatever. It's actually brilliant though. I actually had to get the stand and then I had to like I think the chainmail looks nice. Be able to see through your armor.
There you go.
Right, let's see. Beds and shit, staircases and shit.
So you got wood, there, wood.
Ah, stranger. I told you that I'd dye my hair blonde like Ashley, stranger. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Unknown map. Coal, yellow dye. Oh, my dog's coughing.
Oh dear.
Yep, she has a cough. She has a cough. Strange. I just can't seem to stop talking about it. The whole stranger nonsense. Let's see, cows. There's Barry Burton.
Okay, so that's fish.
Barry Burton.
Yaks. Food too, I'll take that.
Pig. Chicken. We got lots of pigs. Cow, we got lots of cows already. Horses. I think we might spawn another horse.
Oops, sorry about that. I know you're leaving an hour. Oops.
Alright, let's check stuff. Yada 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 yada. Yeah. Stranger. Truly, I'm not Stranger anymore, but just look at me, Stranger. I've become Stranger. Oh my gosh, it's getting funnier.
Well,
Oh, this is a nice color. But is it fast though? Yeah, it's fast. So, tie you up for the time being. Hello, Ghost Rider. Well, imagine the merchant kidnapping kids. Most likely, he would probably kidnap Ashley Graham. He actually would if he has the chance. Ah, stranger. I'm a virgin. No, stranger. I'm the real merchant stranger. Stranger, until old I kept kidnapping Ashley so I could see your eyes, stranger. Ah, get out of here, stranger. Before I call the cops, stranger. Hey, stranger. We got an imposter, stranger. Picture the Verge saying, "What are you buying?" Like a bunch of sussy noises. Yeah. Stranger, we have an imposter. Salazar, what are you buying? We have an imposter, stranger. The merchant is back, stranger.
it's weird though. You don't even look like him. Odd.
It's funny though. I mean, if you look on the YouTube thing, I actually do look like the merchant.
Yeah, on your live stream, yeah.
Yeah.
At least you got some wheat.
You know, I'm actually thinking maybe it's because your internet's not strong enough to see the character. I mean, that's the only thing I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think if you get your internet a bit stronger or something, you'll be able to see my character or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the imposter, stranger.
Okay.
Time to pick my armor, stranger. Albert Wesker, what are you buying? Horrible, actually. God, stranger. Stranger. We meet again, stranger. Ratchet versus imposted stranger. Come here, stranger. Yeah, fucked, stranger. Well, that was something. Yeah, but apparently merchant just kicked the other merchant's ass. Oh, that was decent and funny. At least you got 3 llamas.
Alright, let's see here.
Hmm. Let's see. Check upstairs. Okay, we've already got a bed up there. In pink.
Okay. I'm thinking of making a graveyard in this area here.
Yeah.
Gotta get more dirt though.
I'm gonna make your other bed, black, so then you got 2 beds.
First of all, I need.
Stranger, I just watched that god-awful hilarious commercial with Albert Wesker singing Hate Hits. It's headed for horrible blue phone reception, stranger. Okay, yeah, that's also funny. Okay, dog, come on, move up that bed. There we go.
Alright. Got this.
You now have a double bed.
Oh, let's see if I can broadcast.
You might be able to.
Let's see how good my gameplay is. I mean, imagine that.
Mm. Hello, stranger. How are you all day? Yeah, that's funny as well.
I'm chatting with Nemesis.
And we're having one hell of a funny time.
Try broadcasting.
Yay.
Alright, let's see how long it goes. See how long it'll last.
Let's see. I'm gonna steal this crafting box. Because I don't have one in my house. Alright, oh, there we go. What are you doing? Hi, Leon. Yeah, oh, right,
Oh, dang it. On the water.
oh, didn't know you'd changed your, either, sorry. um, Stranger, did I get told why the Terminator didn't get vaccinated? Stranger, because he's made out of steel, Stranger. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that gets me right there. Gosh, I always say that merchant is kind of weird. Well, for one, he's a stalker. He's always a stalker. Because he won't shut up. Let's see, need another pearl, wait, is it in this box? Okay, we've only got one purple dye left. Oh well, have to make it count. I mean, I could colour this one since I don't really need another pink bed. Okay. Okay, she now has a bed. Oh, beacon. Cauldron. Very damaged anvil. Zombie villager. They don't really work unless you're in the thing. Let's see. Gold bars. Yeah, one time he said stranger in a suited way, but I ignored it. Oh my gosh. That is funny. Water bucket, cauldron. I haven't really got a cauldron yet. I think I know where to put the cauldron. Staircase to basement. Nah, don't think I'll put it in the storage, the cauldron. Which room is this? Oh, I forgot there was a cat in here. Come on, out. This is the cauldron room. Out. Please. Come on, out. We now have the cauldron room.
Nice.
Come on, cat, over there. Meow. Okay, what's in here? Trees. Uh-huh. Well, nah. Milk, nah. I mean, there's water bottles.
You could drink that though, right? Water bottles?
Well, you can, but it doesn't really do much of anything. Stranger, why are you buying so much Resident Evil games, Stranger? You kept buying those and you're definitely going to turn a Leon Zombie, Stranger. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Let's see, tools, dirt. Let's see, back to the cauldron room. You now have water in a cauldron.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. We got a lot of milk.
Yeah, I got this from the cow, so.
Yeah.
It's too bad we can't like make like a bottle and just like put it in there and it's like a pack. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Apparently llamas don't even do shit. They are a waste. A Leo, a zombie, at, last, Chris would stop complaining about continuing the stupid Redfield bloodline. Oh, right, it's the repair thing. Block of emerald. Doesn't really do anything. See if I can make a bunch of shit. Gosh, I hate Ashley. Yeah, she is annoying. She's always screaming Leon's name. And she never shuts up. Hmm. Let's see. Tinted glass. No. Gold apples. No, you need an apple. Stranger, did I ever told that I got visit? I got visited Captain Jack Sparrow, and he wanted me to give you a message, mate. And he says you've been taught. You'd better find yours. Oh my gosh. Wait, spyglass, copper. Nope. And one more time she said to me, why do I look like an angel? And in response, I hit her on the head with my gun. That's interesting. Okay, and the reason is if it ain't wrong, it's wrong. Right, spyglass. Oh, guess what I made?
What?
I got a spyglass!
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! It's like a magnifying glass. Gooey. I see. That is awesome.
Let's see what I want to do.
Gosh, I don't know why, but I want to read some Ghost Rider comics tomorrow. Ah, stranger, I've got to tell that Captain Capcom fired you for being late on his coalition with a night actually stranger. Oh my gosh. Uh, oh, it just gets funnier and funnier. Hmm. What? Ooh, the merchant's messing with you, Leon. He says you're fired. Of course they do, though. Why not fire Albert Whiskers? Let's see. Door. Nope. Stranger, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. Just leave Ashley behind, stranger. And then Leon gets so pissed he gets a chainsaw and just saws his bloody head off. For bothering him. I didn't leave her, I forgot her. Ooh, Leon's a naughty boy. A very naughty boy. I have no idea what this clock thing does. That doesn't do anything. Beside Ada calls. So of course I had big. Right, put that in there, that in there. Oh, stranger. You're so kind, stranger.
Jeez.
Exactly. Uh, stranger, now you're left with me. Stranger, the annoying leftovers are actually stranger. Oh my gosh, that's funny as well. No, I need some apple juice. Oh my gosh, the more strangers that go around, the funnier it is.
Jeez, Thunder. Thank goodness.
Right, right, more colors.
Ah!
Need lots and lots of colors. Light gray. Bone meal, yada yada. Ah, stranger. Well, the hell, going stranger. Bingo. I need Ashley. Help, stranger. Oh my gosh, that's funny as well. um. Right. Take that. Okay. Anything in here? Gray dye. Ashley is on the dog collar in the pet store. Oh, is she? Oh my gosh. That is owned by her dad. Oh my god, her dad's abuser. Oh my gosh. Ashley's getting abused. Hmm. Right, black. Bed. Okay, so Cal likes purple and black, so get rid of the bed. Put black and sun. Actually, no better idea for that. I think she likes purple more than black, so I'm gonna put black on this side, purple on that side. Stranger, thirsty. I have a drink stranger, but don't worry, the annoying Ashley green orange juice doesn't bite stranger. Oh my gosh. And honestly, I would do something, but if I do, then the president is gonna ask me to go rescue 50 more people from villages. It's kind of making me giggle right now. Let's see, brown bed.
I don't see Alec.
Let's see, we've already got a purple bed. We haven't got a red bed.
How are you doing today? I'm good.
We're kind of like all having a laugh.
Oh yeah.
Right, yellow bed. There's number one. Light blue. Right, light blue bed. Orange bed.
Let's see.
It's nice to get a break from
Wait,
Chris.
this.
Asking about Claire, yeah.
What do you mean? Like, PlayStation's not working right? Is that what you mean?
PSN hasn't been working for a couple of days, probably. Yeah, there's a lot of people have been having that issue.
You know, this is. Can you read that? 'Cause I don't understand what that means.
Let's have a look. By the way, my PSN is build over the limo. Oh, I mean, Limmy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's his person's PSN. Haha. Right, let's see, beds, I don't know, like, great bed yet, okay, that's light grey. That's a white bed, so I don't actually have to do anything with that one. Ah, stranger. Leon Sella just called me and he said he wanted to bring Ashley to Knott's Berry's farm so he can leave her to Pigmany Bar. Oh my gosh.
No, that is my PlayStation name. Builds over the Lemmy. But really? Oh, no beds.
Selection of beds. Yes, that sound is like a good Punis punishment for being annoying and asked me about 3 sussy questions in my lifetime. Let's see. Now that is my question. Okay, right. Can I join your world? Alex is asking. Apparently, Alex is asking to join.
Yeah.
now the horses be all like this on the bed.
I'm telling you, like, but you have to, you know, you gotta be respectful and also don't steal my stuff.
Don't steal, don't attack or anything.
No, then you're allowed to. Okay, I do have mic headset. Really? Good, great.
Jumping on the bed is pretty fun.
Can you type in, Alex, can you type your game name again, please, on the chat? So I can invite you. Just real quick.
Hmm.
Okay.
The horse keeps walking across the beds.
Okay. I am 23 and don't.
Can take the saddle off that. Just to tame this horse.
Alright, hold
We now have a spare horse. Yeah. Right. Tag. Let's see. Name tag. Ooh, what should I name this horse? Ricky. No. Gunpowder.
you. Oh no, wait. You. Okay, bills.
Alright, this one's gonna be called Gunpowder.
Over.
Michael Jackson's not actually my horse. Wait, where's my horse? Horsey, horsey. There you are. Come here, Murphy. Come here, Murphy. You're mine. Yep, you're mine. Donkey's not mine. Where's my mule? A mule. There it is. A mule. Come here. Alright, come on, mule. You two are coming with me. Since you two are mine. Stranger, stranger, what oh crap, I forgot to say the mortgage on this place, stranger. Donkey was Shrek. Oh my gosh.
Alright, now let's try something here. I can't invite. Alec, I can't invite you. My invite game is locked.
Probably because it's friends only or something. Unless it really is logged and you can't. Because I know basically it will let like people that are not friends anyway, so yeah.
No,
Are you
different to friends is blocked.
weird.
Yeah, multiplayer?
Oh my gosh.
Great. Can't. It's weird.
It's on drugs. Yeah, it must be really on
Well,
drugs.
I could join his party, you can chat on there, because that's the only thing I can do, but you can't play my game. I could do that.
Let's see,
You can chat with
gunpowder.
us. You can't play a game, I don't know why, but I can invite you as a friend. Chat light. Where are you? I'm gonna add you in here.
Hey, do any of you want some green herbs? I know the merchant does because he smokes weed.
Dude, I don't know where you are.
Shrek Stranger. Who's Shrek Stranger? Oh, you mean the big ugly ogre who lives gingerbread and runs Stranger. Oh my gosh. Come here, Michael Jackson. Right, where's Donkey? Hello, Donkey.
Me?
Hi, Donkey. Come here.
Where's it again? Over.
Okay, used to it getting tied there.
Invite. You chat with us though, but I can't put you in game. I don't know why. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, him.
What?
Right,
Friend request. Okay. Well, you can chat with us, but I can't put you in party. I don't know why. For you to play, I mean.
let's see.
Hello.
Donkey. And
Whose road is it?
and horse. There we go. Right, next one. Alright,
So how far did you get in the game?
mule
How far I got in the game?
and horse.
I have a real server that took me like months.
Really?
You want to go look in the village?
Yeah, it's so weird. I can't.
I need an egg, you give me an egg. Like, what's going on with the stranger? Oh my god.
I know how this works because the PlayStation is fading out. It's the invite mode is fading out. Is this just your world or someone's world?
Oh, okay.
Well, as a thing, it's Sony. Sony are actually acting like retards.
Yeah.
It's
I can invite people without no problem.
Sony's been acting funny for a couple days with Minecraft when it comes to joining someone else.
I know that's pretty much the problem. Is one of the technical difficulties.
Oh,
Log out, log back in, and
English.
send me a friend request. Because sometimes sorting itself out.
It's funny because for a couple days it was acting fine, and then basically we got like one day where it starts acting funny for me, and I end up with a bunch of issues, and then the next day we end up with more issues. So in a way, it's like weird. like it's on crack. I have one request on Minecraft. Create a dungeon for Ashley. Don't worry, I'll give her free Wi-Fi and food and water.
It's log back out and log back in, and we'll fixes it sometimes.
Yeah.
Not know that.
I know earlier on today I actually tried to join her or something and I had issues trying to join. It was on crack. Come on, door. Thank you.
Oh yeah. I wanna know if your clip is going. I just don't see.
Hmm? You don't save me. I'm actually on.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Remember?
What?
Pretty sure the server turned out.
Your video clip.
Ah.
Oh really?
I did save a video clip of one of the instances when I tried to join and it with a sunset. Which was a bit strange. And it just looked totally blank. And I was like, what the hell am I looking at?
It must be someone's say internet connections are slow, or your parents are using all the internet speed there is.
Well, I actually suggested it might have been, because our internet's slower.
Yeah, your internet slow, so you want to get a warning message about your internet is slow, so they don't show.
Because when I'm with Sherlock, it's like we're up with speed, but when it's Wolf, it's a bit slower. Yeah.
People just play on a separate place, on a separate engine, just.
I think it's just basically the internet as a whole, you know what I mean? Because the internet, depending on people's internet, it would lag. Yeah, so apparently it can lag.
It's not allowed because lagging would be lagging at the game, crashing your PlayStation. Server issues with the PlayStation we had to come back to work, fix the issue, and go back, or come back to a certain day because it's been doing this a while. And slowly your internet gets the one that has the white circle loading circle next up again.
Well, the one that has the lower Wi-Fi usually, leads to problems for the one that actually has the higher Wi-Fi. You know what I mean? Because it means this server, it was like Friday the 13th, that had a bunch of Wi-Fi issues. Because there was a lot of players that had internet problems. Where they would join and then the game would just be absolutely laggy. Whatever session you go into, well, depending on the players. It was like that. What do you think of the horse's name? Gunpowder. That horse is called Gunpowder. Let's see, Murphy, Barry Burton. Right, where's the rest? There's yours. Michael Jackson, Donkey. We've got Ghost Rider over here. At least he's enjoying himself.
Oh wait, I'm Saint Alec. Wait, are you Saint Alec?
Yes.
Before?
Gunpowder 2.
Alex 2.
bad we don't have one more. Well, apparently that's the horse's name, Gunpowder.
Oh wait, you're
I'm Alex on YouTube, but my picture's name is Dylan Lee.
Mm.
okay.
Mm.
Sitting there, Nemesis.
Eh. Oh.
I sent you an image
Oh my
that
god. Oh, Lord.
It just looks funny from this angle.
Nemesis, you're funny.
He's used that magnified glass.
I sent the picture to you of my bitch looks fucking 19 for a day and a half.
He's like, I see you, stranger.
Oh, that's huge. Wow. That's pretty big.
I love the spyglass. What are you doing there, peeping Nemesis? Spying.
Pretty big.
I was spying with the spyglass.
Someone asked me I should build an Instagram.
Imagine it's a peeping Tom.
Okay.
Ashley Stranger, Leon S. Kennedy, allowed me to know about money. And also in the IRS, Leon S. Kennedy taxes Ashley Stranger. Oh my gosh. I don't like this banner. I need to dye this banner. Don't think I've got the right equipment to dye it though. Actually, it's been 5 years, still 16 times. Let's see. Don't think I'll be riding you for a while. So you're gonna rest there.
Oh, that's funny what Leon said.
Yeah.
Saying Ashley's been years, he still owe me $16.
Which is hilarious. Oh my gosh.
I can imagine be like, Ashley, you owe me $10 million for being annoying.
Bad mule. Come here, mule. Thank you.
Yeah, the servers are down.
The servers are always down.
Yeah, it's time Sony screw themselves, get a new company.
Yeah.
Got 6 servers of connection, 20% login, and 4 social still going on.
They need to work on. You know, I'm actually thinking Sony suck, and they should fix it. Which they don't because they're assholes. And I actually am thinking they'll eventually. I think they'll eventually shut down the servers for the PS4 in the end because they're assholes.
Raymond posted it 12 hours ago. Get a blue screen every time you join a friend's online. She's in a PvP match, can't join evenly. The SS to my question is online services can be best got fixed with help at Lauren on Instagram.
Actually, already owes me $1 billion for saving her. That's fast, stranger. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so apparently Sony do suck, as a whole. They need a right good smack.
So you might wait for an hour to get sure everything's back online.
Knowing Sony, it takes longer than an hour.
24 hours.
Or longer.
Just 24
Just
hours.
like what Leon's just said here, Sony is a
Oh,
bad
God.
company.
There's 12,000 services across the 47 Warzone websites and we're posting of 46 countries.
And also Leon's added, start rebooting characters, Sony. I've got a mule. I've got a free horse. And it's brown this time. Fully brown. That means more selection of horses. She owes me Leon S. Kennedy, Dr. 1 billion, Colelian dollars, stranger. Oh my gosh. Come on,
It was
horse.
back online on June the 4th, and now it's going back down.
It's
So gonna
always
stay
going down with them.
around 8. It's going to go back up around 8 a.m.
They never fix their shit, to be honest. It always takes longer with them. And then they make excuses when everyone complains. And the funny thing is, they say on their site, oh, everything's working fine, when it's not.
It's just friend.
Yeah, they don't say or whatever that, that something's wrong. They just like to say, be positive and basically to think, oh, everything's fine. I got a free horse.
Nice.
It's a brown one. Yeah, this is what you could do with a mule. Just basically take a bunch of shit and put it in your pouch.
I saw that. You got hurt.
Yeah.
How the hell did
I
that
think you might need to have to make this area a bit bigger. The little walkway. So then we can take horses in and out. Come on. There you go.
Oh, we could move the door. Let me do that.
I think you should expand this bit here. You know what I mean? So then you'd have like a bit of a gap, like when you walk under it.
I'll do that. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, dang it. I'm late.
And this is perfect because I have a second account PS4.
Apparently the one I'm using is my second account because the first one I started with was actually my PS3 account. But I never used my PS3 on PS4 because it wouldn't let me sign in on the PS4 with my first account.
My other account on my PS4, it still has everything I have on there. The downfall is my verification code went expired.
Yeah.
So I don't know the code no more. So I go, fuck it. Getting an accountant. So I just use that as my main. I just use it.
Yeah. That's better. I think.
Did I do that?
Yeah. Stars, which is your favorite virus umbrella made? I would say the Code Veronica virus. I think that would have to be my favorite virus. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, I think we should leave we should not put the doors here.
Yeah, so then it makes it a bit
It's
easier.
just a walkway. Yeah, it's a walkway.
How do you guys make your...
At least you'll be able to put a gate here. You know, like a gate.
We already built a castle, but we still need new rooms now.
Wait, have we got a gate? Right, come here, you. I'm pretty sure we have a gate, I think. Nope. Nope.
We built like a wall around our area.
Yeah.
Because it's graveyard part, we just put the gate around it.
Yeah.
Even though the gravestones are like cubes, I couldn't figure out how to get a flat one to stand up.
Let's see, I've got some wood. All I need is to build 2 gates. Wait, how much?
Put some torches around so I can see.
Right, let's see, fence. So I need wood. Right, gates.
Oh, you need wood? Oh, hold on.
Okay, I've got 2 gates. They should make it easier so then, you know, like, the horses don't wander off. There we go. That should be easy now.
You need wood?
Apparently, I've just made the gates, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so whenever you want it in and out, you can actually just open it. Like if you're taking your actual donkey. Oh, fix it, Ashley Stranger. Okay, Murphy, stop kissing my Barry Burton. It's like, I want to kiss Barry Burton. Very naughty horse. Right, time to wander off again. To find more shit. La 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 la. Sweet, sweet victory. La 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 la.
Oh yeah, torches. I remember now. Oh my god, great today.
So Murphy and Barry like each other, better sort their wedding. It's basically a mule and a horse dating. Oh, the thing is, mules can't actually date. Well, they can't have kids, otherwise they'd die. Because mules are not meant to have kids. And if they do, they always need special attention. Because they're actually more of a hybrid species. Yeah. Let's see, can I find anything? Let's see, there's a chicken. No, we don't need a chicken. Sad. Well, at least they'll be able to have a wedding. Don't see any horses yet. Actually, going to timeout Ashley Stranger because Leon Kennedy is on vacation honeymoon with ex-girlfriend Ada Wong. Ashley Stranger. Da 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 da. Oh, found another horse. Oh, and it's got a baby. Oh, it's got a baby. That is cute. Alright, follow me. You can bring your baby with you. We have a baby on the way. And there's another one back there. There's another horse. I haven't got that version of a horse yet. Okay, 2 horses and 1 baby. Oh wow. We got like a dark grey horse with like black patches. We got one dark brown pinto, and then we got one little brown dark horse with a patch on its head. That is cute. I think I might name one of the horses Ashley Graham. Yeah, you'll like this little baby one. I mean, especially you'll be able to breed the babies as well. I mean, breed the horses and such. Look, when I say follow, you follow. Yeah. So I was like, can you babysit Ashley Strange Halaz when Salah get back from his trip from Daisyland Halloween Town Salazar? Just turn. Oh my gosh. Come on, horses. Follow the merchants. Yeah, follow the merchant and his mule. So the merchant got my shotgun ammo just in case Chris comes back. Come on. Come on, you 3. Down.
Do you want to go out tomorrow?
Dunno.
Well, you'll have to let me know.
I mean, I don't go out till the 10th anyway because of my pre-order.
So I'll have a look if there's any more game though, if you want.
Yeah, because I'm supposed to pick up the quarry on the 10th. Dang it. Come on, you 3 in. Come on in, please. Horse is like, nah, I don't want to get in.
Yep, Trapper.
And I gotta hear, are you sticking on Sneaker, on Airheads, Bilgum Wrapper, or Cranberry Bilgum, or Warhead?
I'm having a granola bar.
Oh.
We've got more horses. Yay! Oh, we've got a baby. Aww.
I'm wondering why this took me like an hour to get this.
Isn't it cute? Aww. We'll end up with too many babies before long. What's
For
that?
assessment purposes, it's you as a player on my rules. The one thing I'm gonna say is I'm sorry.
Mm. Right, right, let's see. Which type of horse does Michael Jackson look like? Okay, that's a dark brown horse. Right, oh, right, I think I know one Michael Jackson is. He's over here. Right, what type of horse are you? Dark brown with white socks. I'm actually thinking, I think we've already got a dark brown horse. With a stripe down its face, I think. Yeah, I think we've already got one.
So, know how you saw at Castle the first time?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, I'm sorry. The side comparison of my wheels. There's you as a character.
Alright.
Let's see if I can get any more horses. Alright, wait. Where's my mule?
Wow, that's cool.
Bad mule, come here.
Trying to do that by yourself.
Yeah.
La la la
No,
la
you
la.
can.
Oh, look, I'm on the bed. With dirty feet.
Is the invite button still fade out?
Yeah.
It's still faded, cause Sony sucks, so...
I don't know why.
it's Sony's fault. They're assholes.
I think the only way to invite you, we have to leave the game and invite you and invite him at the same time. That's the only way it'll work.
Hang on, let me just put the mule back in its,
Alright. Let me know.
Right,
And
okay.
I'll try to invite you guys in. That's the only way I can do it. So I have to leave the game and get
Oh
you
wait,
in.
it's back on. All you had to do is leave the game. It's back on right now.
It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's the only way I can invite you in.
Alright, put my stuff in. Yada 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 yada. Put that in.
I have friendly fire off, so that's why you can't attack me.
I don't give her
Mule
don't
cousin
steal.
names do it good.
I have still totally good for my day.
Okay.
Michael Jackson, just get a zombie horse and teach her about them. Okay.
Search me, Jane, having a great time over there.
Okay, yeah. Apparently I've just put everything in, so ready to go.
You good?
Yeah,
You good? Okay.
yeah, good.
Alright. Let's get out of the game.
Yeah,
I'm trying
yeah,
my
the
hand
friend
in,
called
and
my
you.
loves to hang out. Let's check something. Yeah, it's fine. Quagmire, Gibbity, Goo, Ashley, Zero Archer, Stranger. A Stranger Tug's still going in the chat.
You? Oh, I don't see that guy in here. Where is he?
I'm trying to find me.
Yeah, I'm trying to find you.
It is at my friend request.
Mm.
Okay, find, ah, gosh dang it, wants me to sign in. I don't know why. That's retarded.
Huh. Because it's on drugs.
I have found you, my son.
Alright. Oh, no, Snell.
Star Wars Everett wonder what goes on in his it's on in Steve's head. Yeah, yeah. Male Stranger wants Quagsmire's back to replace Mindlessly Ashley and are you following us, Caddy Stranger? Yeah.
Are you in?
I'm in.
I don't see the invite.
Guys, quit gaming.
Let's see.
He gave me enough time.
Yeah. It's funny that it says nobody's playing Minecraft right now, which is a lot of bollocks. Because apparently it is a bunch of lies.
I have a search I have to do.
Okay.
Why is it doing that?
It's on drugs.
Mine's invite is faded out again.
Just like I said, it's on drugs. um, let's see, Google, Minecraft. Minecraft PS4 server. Server down. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, 80% of what server connection issues. Oh wow. And then 20 of what gameplay issues. Okay, someone said 4 days ago cannot join servers. Apparently not many are talking about it though. What about this one? No problems detected at Minecraft. Well, that's a lot of bollocks. Sign-in problems, online play issues, yada 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 yada.
You haven't added any friends on this network. They haven't added anyone to your. Oh, there. Okay.
Let's see.
I still don't see you though in here. That's odd.
Let's see. Online play. That's an issue.
Alright, come in, Alex. Try come in.
Let's see.
Send her an invite too.
Let's see. Mojang status. The maintenance of our service is now done, Martin. No, it's not. Right. June.
Yeah, it timed out. Because you left the server.
Really?
Just don't worry about it.
Minecraft service problems for Sunday, June 5th. If your connection is you'll see Minecraft servers down today. They have a status update in the comments with the related platform. Share Minecraft issues with product reviews, readers below, several server outages. Okay, one person's had it 2 days ago. Last few days I haven't been able to connect to Character Creator. It's on the grey screen. That's not what we're having. Can't update my login streak. No, it's not. Again, it's not me. Or us. Disconnect from server. No, let's. It's on drugs. Launch won't work at all. Yada yada yada. Okay, Minecraft.net is it down? Welcome to the family actually. Oh my gosh. Right, 4th of June. 4th of June, 4th of June. Right,
Same thing.
Really?
it's apparently...
Invites to friends only, friends, or invite only. Will still do it. Okay. Gotcha.
Let's see, Minecraft problems. Status, Minecraft's down here,
So you
reports
have
to
to
be
wait
found.
until it's back up.
No, it's a shame.
That's a year ago. PS4 servers, that's August, that's May. Be able to report an issue. Something else. Yes. Screen. Invite blanks out. Fades. Fades out. There, I've just put there. Invite in-game fades out.
That's what I saw.
Not letting me invite people. There we go, so I've actually put that in, so maybe they'll fix it now.
Well, I'm going to charge my phone and play music in the background.
Name
On my other
fades
worlds,
out, not letting me invite people to my
you're going to get
session.
perfect narrational time before I join. The invite button fades out.
There we go, I've submitted it. Congrats. Right, I've submitted that issue to them, so they might be able to fix that now.
You can come in now.
Yeah.
For a physically.
Right, Star's question. What's your favourite RE game? That's easy. Outbreak. Most likely Outbreak. Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
Disconnected from server. Being me. Right, loading resources, yada yada yada. And I'm back on the menu again.
Just don't leave the world because I'm in it too.
RE0. Oh, RE0 lovers are rare. Nice.
So what are your coordinates?
Alright, looks like it's really on drugs.
Because I can't touch anything.
You mean when you're in the server?
Thank you.
You mean when you're actually in the in her actual world or something and you can't, like, touch anything?
I can touch, I can open my mouth, and enter universe.
Hmm. Personally, my favorite is the R2 remake, but I also really like RE5 if playing with a friend. Oh, cool.
Just, can you, are you leaving the server every single time?
Let me try this again. I can try this
It's never going to
again.
work. I'm leaving the server every single time. It would just make it work if you like here.
Again. Oh my god, this is a pain in the ass. I did have you guys both in my game though.
Just stop trying.
It's Sony. They're on drugs.
I'll try one more time. One more time. If it doesn't work, well, maybe another day. I don't want to keep trying.
Alien, Stranger Please Met the Merchants, some old fashioned actually 5 gig strange that so hungry, strange, please eat back, you need actually 5 gigs. Oh my gosh.
I'm going to play my own music on PlayStation. but on PlayStation on my phone. So I gotta leave and start feeling like a mayhem person on drugs. So
I'll tell you about you guys one more time.
okay, I'll stay here.
Mm.
One more time. One more time. If it doesn't work, well, we'll try another day.
Huh.
Give it a second chance.
Because when I get into the world is already laggy. So that person has to wait for that person joins and stay there for the church to load.
Oh, that's why.
Yes, so stay there for the church loaded, and you have to come to me while my church are not loaded yet. Because remember, I can't because I'm in adventure mode. You have to wait until the church are loaded. The churches are going to be loaded like in an instant.
Yeah.
So stay in that order until I come to you.
Oh, for some reason my invite game is still. Yeah.
Is it still grey?
Yeah, still great. Not white.
Oh gosh.
Because
Leon's trying to the merchant really anything.
that's very
Apparently the one person that would be able to help is Mojang's status. So they actually do reply to you. Like if you actually say what the problem is, they actually do help.
I was trying to just invite you, but that's the game again. This is pain in the ass. You keep leaving every time. God,
Yeah.
it's my first game. Actually, the invite sucks. Invite sucks.
Yeah, it's broken.
It's on drugs, and it's always dizzy all the time.
It
I'm
is.
not for it. I'll cooperate. Oh, the other guy just left the party.
Yeah.
I'm gonna time. Like, what? Nom 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 nom. Crackers.
Hmm. Um.
I got paid again. That's not great. Yay.
Let's see. Okay. Right.
It's still gray. What's so
Mine
gray?
is. Apparently, I'm telling Mojang support through a Twitter post.
It's so gray. Why?
Having problems with inviting. With the invite.
Teabag. Teabag. The
Being
invite is crap.
gray and unable to invite people in.
No gray again. What? It's a pain in the ass.
Being gray and people in while she's in the game. I mean, I've just reported it, so, um, I've even said what your actual user is so they can look into it.
My guy's crackers are so good.
Let's see, I'm feeling only lightly. Oh, it's just some old fashioned actually. I mean, who knows? He actually will probably look into it. I mean, it's Microsoft after all, so. Yeah. I mean, they do say if there's any issues, you know, they'll look into it. But the funny thing is, they're actually a bit more helpful than Sony. Sony don't do shit. As soon as there actually is problems.
It's so great. So great.
It's on drugs. Let's see. Okay. La, 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 la. Wait, let's see if there's any videos on the matter. Nope, that's not this year. Nope. 2022. That's not it.
Where?
Where?
The words. Where?
Where?
What can I do?
It's on drugs. It's literally on drugs.
Coloring. Do daily. Keep inventory. I still can't buy you. Why?
I mean, at least I reported the issue, so there's that. At least now they know your PSN account, so they'll be able to look into it. Yeah, just to look into the issues. They'd be like, oh, okay, you're having issues. Yep, we'll look into it. I wonder how many drugs Chris takes to the point he wants someone so he gets together with his sister. Ooh, the whole weed part. Yeah, the whole weed. Since he stacks his box with it, since he has stacks and stacks of it.
I mean, it works eventually.
Eventually, yeah, once Microsoft have actually worked into it.
Just right now, it's speaking out of evidence right now.
Yes.
Why?
Eventually it'll be fixed. I hope.
Oh, Ambassador. Dang it! Oh, hi.
It can be so annoying at times. You know, it's funny, I'm in the session and it actually allows me to invite.
Can you invite me though?
Let's see what my setting is.
I can't.
Yeah, I actually can.
You can?
Yeah.
Well, try calling because I can't invite you. So
Yeah.
it's like, oh, you mean it's yours?
Yeah. Since you're having trouble right now.
Oh, if I can to yours, I've never done it before.
I mean, it might be able to. I hope.
Find cross-platform friends.
Mm.
Um, you cannot play online player at this time.
Huh.
Like, what? You're looking at like a strap.
It's on drugs.
It won't let me get in.
Weird. It must definitely be on drugs.
I'm on friends. Because first one's worlds, friends, and servers.
Yeah, it's funny because it actually is on a friend's server, so it should allow you to.
You don't do anything. It says sign in for free.
Weird.
It does. It shows that, and I can't even sign in.
That is so weird.
Oh. Oh my god.
It's definitely on drugs.
Oh, go back to my world. I don't even see it either. Invite.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay, Microsoft haven't looked into it yet.
The day is so short again. So I'll leave until another day. Like another day.
Yeah.
Gonna wait a few minutes. We'll see what happens. We don't.
And then hope we get like a message from Mojang support to say what they say about it.
Might get text to say hello.
I mean, who knows? There's a sign they might actually try to message you. They'll probably message you and and show them like what happened and such. So then you'd be able to like take like a screenshot of it and then send it to them. Because that's one way to be able to get in touch with you. It's kind of like similar, like when you go like for the Sony support thing, except with Sony you actually do it over the phone. Or in some sort of...
That's funny.
Guy. Yeah, like I said, it's on drugs.
Oh well. We'll call you another day. But right now I just don't want to do anything. So.
Yeah, it's literally on drugs.
So I guess I'll see you maybe later on tonight. See what happens. Cause right
Yeah.
now I'm not certain at all. I can't get you in. So.
Yeah.
Well, let's start to have a great live stream and.
Yeah.
See you maybe later on tonight. See what happens.
Yeah.
Well, take care.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Wolf.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, now we started, I saw you like, Sonic, so, right, out of 10, Sonic redesign and Sonic, an old Sonic movie trailer, 0. Yeah, the old Sonic design, it's 0. 0 out of 10, because I don't like it. It's hideous to look at. So it definitely gets a 0. Wesker wants to play Ashley Minecraft so Wesker can put her on out of Space Ranger. Oh my gosh. Picture ugly Sonic singing Guns Paris in a public girl's bathroom. Everybody would just run out and scream their heads off. Because of the sight of it. And then you'd have some angry dudes come in and kick that ugly Sonic between the legs. Where it really, really hurts. Just for scaring off their girls. And they would puke afterwards because of the face. That is why nobody wants to see ugly Sonic. Wesker really need a pair of annoying Ashley slippers, stranger. Yeah, you do.
No, you left a bit.
Picture Ronald McDonald versus Cookie Monster, Big Bird, Ugly Sonic. Who would win? I don't really know them. Um, so I wouldn't know. Or is something interesting. Did you know in Chip and Dale, Jar Jar Binks was supposed to be in Ugly Sonic's place? Like he was supposed to be on the well, at the convention, instead of Ugly Sonic, but eventually that was changed, which was a really bad choice. It was actually true. And I actually said on like a tweet or whatever on Twitter, I said I would have preferred Jar Jar. He's less ugly. Man, please help Albert Wesker get a pair of annoying Ashley Slipper Stranger while playing my favorite Resident Evil games and bingo win. Sure, and wow, I did not know that. Yeah. Yeah, Jar Jar was supposed to be in it. If it wasn't for Ugly Sonic, he would have been in it. Yeah. It would have been so funny. I could just imagine his voice. Because I remember him from the first movie. His voice was just so funny, and I was used to it because I was always laughing at his voice. Especially having a funny sense of humor with his tongue and so on. At least he would have been better than Ugly Sonic. I mean, who knows? He could have also had like the Star Wars theme or something playing in the background, and trying to wield like a pretended lightsaber or something. What was your reaction to Ugly Sonic in it? First thing when I saw it was like, nope, keep that thing away from me. Yeah, because when I saw the trailer of that, or certainly when I saw some like footage of that, from the Chip and Dale, was like, bleh, nope. Kind of like the reaction every time you see Sonic, or you know, you like get the twitchy eyes, like that, twitch. Apparently, instead of basically barfing, I always twitch when I see that, which is basically a thing of mine. So if I see something like Ugly Sonic, I always twitch. My eyes always twitch because of the sight of it. Might you find an Ashley art collector Leon Stranger? Interesting, yeah. Yeah, because who actually would have to look at Ugly Sonic? apparently nobody, because it's that horrible. I mean, there's another sort I wish they'd actually did instead of Ugly Sonic. Tails doll. There's one. But it'd be so funny because it'd be so small and cute. But imagine that in live action. Where it has this killing desire and then it just talks about being dumped aside or something because he's not in many games. And I'll buy it for a higher price. I'm a stranger. Though I want a director's cut for Ugly Sonic in the Sonic movie to see his baby self. Oof. I don't actually want to see any form of Ugly Sonic at all. No matter how ugly baby Sonic looks, I wouldn't want to look at it. It is ugly as hell. I don't like it. Nice, interesting. Ugly Sonic gotta go. Apparently, Ugly Sonic deserves not to be in any more social media. Even if it's a meme. He's not allowed to be in any of it. Because it scares everybody. But let's be honest, Sonic is legendary. Apparently, I think Sonic actually is the ugly Sonic because when you look at it, you're like, ugh. But when you look at Sunky, though, Sunky looks better than Sankey because Sunky looks more like, well, an EXE classic or something. But he's got that crazy look to his face where he's like, yeah, okay, I'm weird. I'll just dance them to death. Apparently Sunky, I think, is the opposite of good. Apparently the opposite of bad. He's more of a good guy because he has everyone dance. Stranger Oscar really needs an Ashley Sonic figure for his awful action figure, figure. Okay, well, sorry. I solely have to go, but see you later. Okay, Leon. Right, that there. I gotta go fast. No. So, how was your day? Fine. Why do people always bring out the guns when I'm around? Because of the ugly, design. That's why. Hey, I am beautiful, come to your dreams and sing guns. Says paradise. Nope, you apparently shot to death. Or even worse, arrested by the cops, which is one way. Um, yeah, so Ugly Sonic deserves to be chucked in jail for the rest of his life, never to be seen again by the general public. Hey, I'm friends with the FBI. Yeah, I don't care. So you caught me rings? Nope, just modern. Just modern Sonic and the real movie Sonic. They're the only ones that have got rings. No, Albert Wesker rings my boy Sonic. Meow. And since Wesker is so in touch with Sonic at this point, he knows him well. So apparently all he has to do is get in touch with Sonic, and apparently that was the movie Sonic, the ugly one, screwed. Yep. Apparently screwed. Gotta go, but I will return. Yeah, I don't think, apparently movie Sonic belongs in the trash. Well, Ugly Sonic does, so apparently Ugly Sonic basically, deserve to chuck yourself in the trash. uh, Goodbye, Ugly Sonic, aka Sonic. Ooh, hope Elmo gets him. He can dunk him in the trash. Alright, Albert Wesker wants Sonic for his BLW experiments. Knowing Wesker, he just wants to, I don't know, make that version of Sonic mutate so he can like just send it on people he doesn't like. Albert Wesker makes Sonic a fine specimen to a horrible fur ball bag. So I get rid of anyone who interferes with my plans for Girl Garage. Um,
You know, you disgusting, you just farted. You sat on that fucking chair, could hear it downstairs. Dirty bastard. Just get off that fucking chair, you make such a fucking racket. Fat cunt. Dirty bastard.
So, apparently I'm gonna, go off, watch some, videos, some YouTube videos, before I actually go to bed, and then, play some more Minecraft or something tomorrow, or maybe GTA, I don't know yet. So, apparently, so, see you all then.